Football Power Hour. Yes, the penalty. Curling it, and maybe just winning it again for Manchester United. It's got a shot! He's outstanding!
Yo, 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 yo! It is the Europa League final. Come on, brother Vegeta.
Yo, broski, what's happening?
How you feeling, bro?
Me, bro. Bro, I'm war ready, bro. I've been ready since yesterday, bro. Got my uniform on, and I'm glad you called it the win along, bro. We're winning this, bro. How you feeling?
Give us a win, yo. We definitely gonna win it. Bro, for some reason I'm confident. I'm like, we gonna do this. We gonna do this. Exactly. That's the energy that I'm on right now. The link is in the chat. Kind reminder to hit the like button, by the way. Shout out to everybody in the building. This is the win along. Shout out to Brush saying smack that like on the way in, folks. Men like Eddie as well saying big up Power Hour and all in attendance. Let's see who can save that season. United have to win this. Save that season, he says. Yeah, man. Show some love. Big up to yourselves. Big up Joe Blackman. Shay in the building as well saying, come on, United. We got men like Pav and Young Puppy in the building as well. Shout out to Neil Driscoll, R10 in the building as well saying, Rasmus. Yo, what if Rasmus scores today?
I predicted he would.
If he scores, I reckon Pev shares his face.
Hey, we will be there. Like,
But, what is this dance that UEFA have got? None of these people are in sync. Some of them look like they're taking something before they come out and did their little dance. Like, what's going on?
I told you. Look at Bruno's face, bro. Locked the hell in, bro.
Let's go. Big up.
Hey, can we all try to be on the same time so we're no one's ruining it for anyone?
Please. I have to.
As soon as the game starts, yeah, we'll do that because we don't have
Whoever kicks off first, yeah, say it first. And I can't pause mine, but if I'm ahead by a few seconds, I won't say anything anyway. I won't.
Yeah. They're still watching the dance right now. Everybody's like clapping.
No, I'm seeing the trophy being shown to the crowd.
Okay, I see the trophy.
It's mad that they got a former Bilbao player bringing out the trophy.
I'm seeing them in the tunnel.
Okay. Oh.
I'm watching some one of their former players bring out the trophy, and he's just placed it down.
Damn.
Yeah,
No, I think you're ahead.
But we're all watching it on different channels anyway.
Exactly.
No, I'm watching on TNT Sports, Pav. UK.
No, I'm watching it on BN Sports.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I'm on TNT Sports UK.
I'm on TNT as well.
I think BN Sports for me was quicker than TNT.
Shout out to you, SK, by the way. Shout out to SK in the building as well. Yo, this is the time.
Look at Bruno. Look at Casemiro. Look at them two, man.
What channel you said though? Again, real quick, Pev?
I'm on BN Sports.
BN. All right, cool.
BN what, Pav? Just BN? Because I get like
BN.
A bunch of BNs.
I do too, but I was just getting
my one's just called BN Sports 1, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at it.
BEIN.
Sports.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the Amazon Fire Stick thing though, isn't it? So.
Yo, hey, this is it. Big up to Frankie, by the way. 2-1 Man United.
Come on, boys. Lock in.
Okay, they're walking out.
Where we got United walking out. Just behind them, you got the Pigeons walking out.
Hey. Shout out to Bali Tech as well in the building. Yo, we here. Why do all the referees look like stormtroopers? Says Jack.
They already walked out for you guys?
Yeah,
They're walking out still. They're walking out.
I might have to go to my other one. Might have been quicker than this one. Then
Yeah, I think
I'm
I
looking at
think
the
my
time and
TNT
back
might be
there,
2-2.
and it just went well 56. It just went 56. So I'm like 2 minutes behind on this one.
Well, has
Were they in
everyone
the
got their
tunnel?
drink? Yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
fuck!
Oh yeah.
Shit!
Oh
Damn
yeah.
it! Oh
Plus,
lord!
every time. So how are we gonna do this? Every shot on target, we take a shot.
Yeah, bruv. I literally I got a full bottle here, bro. This bottle's gonna get finished.
I didn't get no
Hey,
like bottle.
young puppy.
Yo,
Obviously it's, a couple of hours ago. Like obviously I was playing Ultimate Team, innit? I just made sure I chucked every Tottenham player that was in my club in the SVCs, bro.
lovely.
All right, so
What do you think
yo,
about the lineup, though?
so for my main
I'm not
if,
too
if
bothered,
y'all if
innit?
y'all
I'm
gonna
not too bothered.
if y'all gonna win this game, bro, who needs to step up today, bro? What needs to happen?
Well,
But they
Luke
all just
Shaw
need
needs
to.
to
They all
step
just
up.
need to do their job, man. They all just need to like.
Okay, so I'm at
He-
they're shaking hands. Are you guys past that?
Yeah.
Oh, they're shaking hands for me now.
Okay, so Pav, you and I are probably the closest together.
Like I've just seen Basuma shake hands, so it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I think you and I are close, Pav.
Well, I'm at the point where they're showing the lineup, but I think I
might
have
be
like a
like 10
different.
seconds.
Yeah. I'm there too. They're showing the Tottenham lineup.
Tottenham, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're all more or less on the same
For
wavelength.
Richarlison,
Yeah, I'm like-
Richarlison on the
yeah.
left. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm literally 10 seconds behind.
The back line here just needs to be wary of Richarlison. 'Cause you know that guy would try to rile
Yo, he's
up
such a
some of those different.
scumbag, bro. Like legit scumbag.
Who's the scumbag?
Richarlison.
Richarlison.
Prue.
Romero is another one as well, isn't it? But
Even
I think
respect the pigeon.
I think when you got Casemiro there, but no one's doing nothing.
Listen,
No,
respect the pigeon.
I like this. The only person I'm a little leery of is Shaw, but I like this. I don't mind this lineup.
I guess I'll
I was
work through
surprised.
those
I was
targets.
surprised Shaw is playing, but it is what it is.
Oh, butts, we're wearing hats? Alright, cool.
I ain't even eat, so I can't even drink. I gotta eat something before I can drink anything.
But man, I had fried chicken earlier, innit? Tribute,
Casimir's
innit?
gonna need
I
a
had tribute.
Casimir's gonna need a big game today. I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
I was trying to get some curry chicken, bro, but I couldn't locate any.
Box, you're muted.
I had to get the fried chicken for Tottenham, innit? I had to do it.
Uber
you're muted.
Eats is your friend.
Oh yeah, plus I have 40% off of Uber Eats, so I had to get the fried chicken.
What?
Yeah,
Do you have a code or something?
I don't know. They dropped a leaflet like in my door, but I've got like something called Uber One, where I don't pay for deliveries anyway. But I put the code in, and it said I've got the next 5 orders. I've got 40% off.
Oh yeah. I got Uber One as well, but wait, let me see if I got 40% off. I'm definitely gonna need another meal because we getting waved tonight.
Ruben's in a suit? Nah, it's business. It's business. Ruben's actually got on a suit jacket. That's crazy.
Not even a single Tottenham player sat in the press conference with Angela. Not a single one.
Here we go then, guys.
Let's fucking go, oh, United.
Come on, big game Euro.
Whoever kicks off, yeah. Whoever sees kick off first, please let us know. I've kicked off.
Kicked off.
So 3 of us are level. 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6,
Mine kicked off.
7, 8, 9, 10, Where's boss? Boss, why are you disappearing? Come on, man,
I'm
don't
on
do
40
this.
seconds.
Oh, you're 40 seconds. You're gonna have to pause for 20
I
seconds.
just kicked off.
Yo.
So I guess 15. What is it? 15 seconds?
Oh, you're
Till
10
finish?
seconds behind me, Riri, and I can't remember who the other guy was. One of us is 40, about 20 seconds ahead of everyone though.
I'm at
Yeah.
33 seconds.
I'm on 1
Right,
minute.
another
now.
guy's about 10 seconds.
My timer is at 44 right now.
Yeah, same. 47, 48.
Yeah.
I'm like 3 seconds
Bots,
behind.
bots, what are you on?
What's your timer
I'm
on,
at
bots?
54, 55,
Okay,
56.
All right,
bots,
you're
you're just
about 2 seconds. You're about
Yeah.
2 seconds. But there's
Boss,
two people who are 10.
Are you on Paramount?
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Paramount.
So I think there's
Yeah.
one guy who's about 40 seconds ahead of all of us. Then there's
Yeah.
another guy who's about 10, 15 seconds ahead of us. And then I think most of us are okay. But I think with Vegeta about 10 seconds behind and Pappy about 10 seconds behind.
Give me a shout out when you're at 1:30 because I've paused it at 1:30.
I'm
All right.
on 129 now,
Now.
130 now.
Now.
No.
Cool.
Now,
Cool. That's it. I'm level. We're all level.
This Viking needs to have the game of his life
Who?
because there are other
I think-
Vikings that want to take his position. You
Come
know?
on, Shaw. Use your strength. Well done. How was that a corner, ref?
He kicked it off of him. Oh, nah. Go kick.
yeah, doctors, just stay in the chat with 15 seconds ahead. It's okay.
Oh, no. He gave him the corner.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
what
he-
I mean.
I guess he missed.
It wasn't a corner.
Hey, Pappy, have you seen my background?
Hold on, let's see.
Come on, Anana, do your job. Do your job here. Rasmus, don't be trying to
Nice.
pull off anyone's shirt,
Nice
bro.
work.
Don't be trying to pull off anyone's shirt.
Fab.
Sick.
Yo, Fab, leave Rasmus alone, brother.
Well done, Maguire.
It's okay. If Maguire's gonna keep falling on the ground like a fish, bro, that should be fun.
Hey, book it, ref, man.
Harry
Trying to
Maguire.
break Maguire's spine. What do you think this is?
Wow.
Yeah, I never noticed this before. Your Ange
Yeah,
looks like
no.
a fish.
That's
Oi, that's dangerous, ref. That's dangerous. Book him. Book Romero. Send him off. He could have killed him.
Oof. What is he on?
Fab's
That's a
looking for
yellow.
the red card.
What is he
That's a
on?
yellow at least.
Yo,
Bro,
What?
yo,
what
he's
is he
the one
on?
he's the one I'm looking to get sent off, bro, because he's reckless.
Look at him. Man thinks he's going into a battle 100 men via gorilla or something, bro. What are you doing?
where's the
Ref, is this not a yellow card, though? Brother.
This referee is moving soft.
I
Come
understand
on,
it's a-
Maguire. On your head. On your head. Go! Oh! That's us. That's us.
Corner.
wait?
We'll take it.
Wait. Did I just go back
Ooh.
in time again?
Yeah, bro. I
But
think
what's
it's-
going
Come
on
on,
with your
boss. Sort it
screen,
out,
brother?
brother. You're half an hour late into the stream, then you disappear, and then you're coming back, and then you gotta sort it out, but you're gonna get simbidden off your own channel.
Vegeta, do the Lord's work, Vegeta.
I've got the
Almost
powers.
did.
Just that's say, guys.
No, I'm next. I'm at 4 right now. I'm at 420.
Yeah, you're level with us now. You're level. Come on, Maguire. No. Come on, Rasmus. Run. Come on, Rasmus.
What?
Please.
Rasmus, good job, Bruno. Come on, yo.
Oh, who got in the way of the shot?
Mount.
Who was that? Mount.
Hey,
Mount.
Mount, damn.
How you turning your back on us? Oh.
that had goal.
That was good play from Rasmus, though. It was good play.
Mm-hmm.
People need to get slapped for foolishness today. I don't want to see it.
Shout out to Nile and big up Percy as well, by the way. Yeah, let's get this win. We gonna do this.
Ikecheng is asking how you're able to eat.
Oh, I'm so put it on.
Go on, Ahmad.
Oh man.
Ref, took him.
Wait.
Ooh, what a ball. Ref, come on. Do the Lord's work. I think they're going to be committing a lot of fouls, Tottenham.
Well, Tottenham are a very high pressing team, so like, if you guys
They
can
must
play
ask-
through that, you guys should be fine for this game.
You should ask Bilbao how that worked out for them.
Who's that? Who's that person talking there?
Are you talking about me?
Boot it.
Yes.
Just boot it.
Who's that?
Somebody's got the commentary in the background, eh?
Yeah, please turn it down.
I'm already on a copyright strike. I don't need another one.
What? How are you in a copyright strike?
What did
I
you
blame
do?
it's Temba's fault, not even my fault. I did nothing. He's the one who messed it up for me.
What?
It's a long story, guys. Who was streaming on our channel and he did foolishness. Temba. Now it's a long wait to 90 days to get it removed.
No, Lord.
So why didn't they just block the video? Because isn't that usually what they just do?
They removed the video and you have to
Oh,
go
wow.
to a training
Yeah,
academy. It's a whole thing.
No, that's
Well,
bad.
you can't use like video clips and whatnot from like football games and things like that.
No, you could do games.
Yeah.
But you. Oh, I mean, like you can do like. No, you can't do games, but you could do like FIFA and stuff. It's weird. So.
No, but if you was to do like a video of like scouting a player or something like replaying like clips
that-
or whatever, that's a video strike.
That
Usually-
you can do.
Yeah,
No, that
usually
you
what
can
I
do.
like.
We've
Usually
done
what
that
I like.
before,
Say if I
Simon
make a
and I.
video, what I try to do is I basically just try to like slow the clip down a lot and then just make it so it's not like the full screen. So that way it's like
Or you
looked
just
at as
pause
like
a
more
lot.
transformative.
Sure, just boot it.
What are we doing, guys? We don't know how to play out from the back.
No,
I'll
we're
take
baiting
that.
them.
That's my time. Like,
I don't like what they're doing. I don't like this.
wait, boss, what are you eating, bro?
Some chicken Alfredo pasta
Why the hell are we
With
playing
broccoli.
backwards?
and
Wait, boss, I have a question for you.
garlic
Bro.
bread.
Are you a fan of a fan of Shake Shack?
Where the fuck was Onana going,
Am I
bro?
fan
Like,
of
where
who?
you going?
Shake Shack.
Banana's already starting with nonsense.
Shake Shack is
I like
Shake Shack
I like
has
that.
Shake Shack has fallen off. Give
I'm
me
not gonna
Chick-fil-A.
I don't know. I don't.
It
like
used
their
to be
bread.
really good.
Nah, Chick-fil-A is a lot better
the
now.
fries. The fries are
But
like
Chick-fil-A, they don't
know,
season their fries, bro. That shit tastes like cardboard.
So you want seasoned fries? Is that what you want?
Of course. If I want them on season, I would just cut up a potato.
Then
put it in the oven.
make your own fries or go to Popeyes.
there we go.
Actually, never
I
done
don't
that.
know about the Popeyes in the States, but the Popeyes in London, that's dead, man. In my humble opinion, it's one of the deadest
Okay,
that I've ever seen in my life.
To give you some perspective, when Popeyes came out with the new chicken sandwich like a couple years ago, people were fighting each other to get it. So that should tell you something.
Or
Now the
maybe
Popeyes in the States,
because
the marketing is a little different here than it is anywhere else. So like the other day they had a Don Julio Popeyes. Like
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I saw that.
so yeah, so the marketing Valley Tech is a little different. So that's why it's a little bit more there's a little bit more zest in the in the Popeyes over here, because I'm sure you guys didn't get the whole Don Julio Popeyes in the UK.
I
He
haven't
didn't even
been to
last a year in
Popeyes
South
since
Africa.
the last time I went. I don't think it was this year. I think it was last year, but I've been there like twice, and I don't really rate it that highly, to be honest with you. I can't lie.
We had it.
You guys like
and
Five
it-
Guys?
We had it and it was fire, bro.
Five
but the chicken
Guys
was
is
rough.
better than Popeyes in my opinion. In
Yo,
my opinion,
Maguire is putting in a shift, brethren. He just yelled
what
at
What?
the
Shaw. He
fuck?
What are they
legit
doing?
just
What are
yelled
they
at
doing?
Shaw.
Gosh damn, Maserati. Is that Maserati that you did that?
Yes.
You dare book Casemiro for that? What after Romero to go on a day? Oh, not even
What is
that. It was
Ghana doing?
Maserati
Yeah.
even.
Not Cass.
That
That's
was
Maserati.
that was
Yo,
shocking.
Maguire,
That
Maguire should have just booted it out, like
that
out of
was
play. What I
no, but
shocking
think.
he was
from
trying to boot it
Maguire.
out, and Shaw just that's why he was getting at Shaw, Pav. Like this fat fuck, son. If this oh,
Fuck.
But this is our team. First 20 minutes, they try to give us heart attacks.
When I was telling man that Shaw's that appointment is mad, man didn't want to hear that. They were like, "No, I'm 100% sure. Shaw ain't gonna make any mistakes." Like, bro, we're seeing it already.
nah, Shaw. I don't know about nobody else, bro, but I wish Shaw
Who
just
was that? Who's doing the clearing? What are you lot doing for clearing?
Was that Casemiro? Right, that's number 18.
All these men need to do is score one goal and shut up. We got Rasmus up front.
Well, they're still
Like,
not gonna even if they score.
Casemiro tried again, mount in the way, bro. Like, bro, find somewhere to go, brethren. You was
It's
in the way
Mount
when Bruno
up,
did
bro.
the shot. Now you're in the way, Casemiro trying to clear the ball.
I mean, to be fair though, Casemiro, that was a trash clearance by him too, because he didn't really look to see where he was kicking it, and he kind of like stretched his leg out, so he wasn't gonna get a good hit on the ball anyway.
yeah, he knew nothing about that clearance coming towards him. To
Bro,
be
he
fair,
was just trying to fucking clear the ball. I don't mind that. With
I
our
know, but
team
I'm just
being
saying, like
what it is, just get the fucking ball out the box.
Ref, book him, man.
they're all over us.
Wow. That's the
Sustained.
team.
Well, I mean,
This pressure
the good thing is they can't keep
feels like it's being sustained.
well, the good thing is they can't keep this up all game, so like they're gonna run out of energy at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But ref, what was that? That was so
I
unnecessary.
just want the ball away from my goal. That's what
Yeah,
I
Bruno.
want.
But that's what I was saying, Bali Tech, when everybody's like, it's not a proper clearance. Just get it out the box. So I didn't care where Casemiro kicked it. Just get it out the box. I'm not looking for technique in this game, bro. I'm just looking for scumbaggery and us winning this game.
Nah, Blazer with no button up is kind of crazy, Emery. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just looking for some big balls.
Go on, doggy. Go on, doggy. Use your strength, ref. That's a fucking wow, you criminal ref. And you don't you dare give them a free kick now.
Ahmad has been out on that right side, just sitting, bro. Look, Maserati not even looking out there, bro. Like what's going on? Why is everybody looking down the left to this fat fuck Shaw? Like,
Sure, man.
Oh my
It's not
days.
looking good right now.
Stop
Oh
giving
my
the ball
days.
down there.
yo, somebody pass the fucking ball to Ahmad, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why are we all on this left-hand side?
It's all like y'all getting around. Y'all getting around. Y'all in there now. Oh, that's a trash cross.
Everything's gonna be all right.
And our left-hand side is doing nothing with the ball.
Nothing, bro. A man standing out there by himself.
I think that's a
Oh,
song.
well done, doggy.
Why the fuck are they ignoring this kid? Why are they ignoring him?
Who? Dorgu?
Ahmad, they need to pass him the ball.
A man's just standing out there on an island by himself, bro, and everything's going down the left channel. Like, I don't even understand.
That
He's
ball
got
from
the hand. He's
Maguire,
got his
though.
hands in the air. Like, why are you passing the ball?
That ball from Harry, though. That was
Yeah,
clean.
that ball from Harry was a good ball.
I think
Hey,
it was
that
the
was
reference Dogo's.
Harry come. Let me tell you something. Harry come to play today. I don't know about nobody else. The fact that he's screaming at Shaw, he come to play today.
Harry wants to lift the title.
Wait, was Maguire in that game when y'all lost to Villarreal?
I can't remember.
Ooh!
Oh,
This is why this man needs the ball, bro. Come on, man.
Ooh, I ain't seeing it
Pass
yet,
the
but
ball to Ahmad.
That looked like it was going in.
Right, Vegeta? You saw that, right?
Yeah, I thought it was in.
Oh,
Ahmad cooked them.
Oh, the ball.
That's the
Every
thing.
replay
When you
look-
use your right foot, sometimes it's difficult.
You know, I would have low-key started Delo over this Luke Shaw guy. I'm just
I
saying.
would have as well.
Mm.
but
Oh,
Vegeta,
brother.
I would have started anyone over this Luke Shaw guy.
Go on, Ahmad. Go on, Ahmad.
Cook
Ref?
them, bro.
That's us.
The ref not giving it, Pav. He not giving
Come on,
it.
now, man. Bro, I just have a feeling this guy's going to impact this final, and he needs to be on the ball. He needs to be.
See, people who just kick forward, I like them because we don't want the ball near Onana anyway. That ball must just do
But
Bilbao set.
when I see them trying to play around with the ball at the back, I'm thinking, why? So you can
Exactly.
let them press you into your box, and a madness can happen.
well, that's the risk versus reward thing. If you're good at it, then
But we're
you
not.
know. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just saying. Like, I'm talking more like the principle of it than like.
No, the principle, I understand. But it's when you're not good at it, you're just trying to force it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that take.
Yeah, it's like, like when the girl's not really feeling your vibe, but you're still trying to touch things that you don't need to be touching.
What minute are you on,
I don't really get them
Riri?
issues, so I wouldn't know.
Just now they're showing a replay where Bruno get pokes in the eye.
He did not.
Okay, yeah.
18, 13, 18, 14, 15.
Yeah, I'm on the same time
All
as
right.
Harry.
Where you went ahead, Pav?
No, because my thing froze for a couple of seconds. I didn't know if it sinks back in or not.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I'm at 18:30.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I'm back.
Bali Tech, I've never had damn issues in my life, so I don't even know what you're talking about there.
No, I wasn't talking about you, bro. I was just saying in general.
Nice one, Cass. Nice one, Cass.
The way we pass out the back sometimes, it's like
Cass caught him. He's
it's like
limping.
trying to
Watch him
take
limping,
advantage
running
of
up
a girl that's
the.
not interested.
Why was Onana chilling at the post there? He should have been running out already.
Nice, come on.
Cooked. Thank you.
This man got to get the ball, bro. Like legit.
The way he dropped the shoulder there.
You see how he dropped the shoulder, right, Vegeta?
Oh, that was murderous.
Was that Udogi?
That was murderous.
That man is running 100 meters by himself. After what Ahmad did to him?
All right, man. Nice take.
Udogi,
Let's go. Let's go. Push the ball. No backwards passing, man.
Pass You see, these people, it's like they don't want to pass Ahmad. Now I'm seeing.
I don't know what Mazrari is looking at, man.
It's like Dogu can't
There's
see
an agenda
his fellow brother
right now.
It's like Dogu can't see his fellow brother. Whenever he's on the ball, he just looks for somebody else.
No, I don't think it's an agenda, but I think they have too much confidence in Shaw. That's my thing. I think the confidence that they're having in Shaw, I don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe.
No, but see, this is a game where
no,
but see, this is the type of game where y'all need a Xerxes, bro, because You got one person in the middle to link between the left and the right.
Of course, we know we need Xerxes, the manager. He's the one who picked this lineup. It's the manager. Like, I would have never have started this kid. But we have to support and cheer for him because he might be the guy who scores the goal.
When I tell you, Casemiro on these passes, bro, ain't nobody passing like Casemiro, bro.
We might need an impact sub.
Ooh. Nice try, Bruno. Nice try.
And this kid work on his pressing ability because I don't understand it sometimes. If they keep playing the ball to you for your ball, surely at times, you know, you got to play some decent balls in there.
My Wi-Fi is moving mad, you know.
Yeah, we see you going. We see you going frozen and all of that.
I thought it was me for a hot second.
I don't care what anyone says. I cross better than this guy.
Who are you talking about?
Dogu. I cross better than this guy. I don't care what anyone says.
Sure, hey, why are you getting bullied, Sure? Like,
that.
Not Sure. Mount.
That one.
Rap, are you gonna call a foul or what?
I mean, honestly, Bentancur is big as hell.
Yo, Johnson is Pop, Johnson holding Mount like he taking him to the prom, bro. Oh no, that's not Johnson. Who's that?
That's Bentancur.
Oh, Betancourt?
No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I remember I was looking up his stats on bro's like 6'3", which is I did not realize he was that tall.
Who's that?
Bentancur. He's like 6'3", 6'2", 6'3", or something like that.
All right, people. While Bots is fixing his technical difficulties, I will be.
Yo, what kind of fucking cross is that, Shaw? Like, what kind of cross is that?
There ain't no technical difficulties. He's going to arrange some food. There ain't no technical difficulties.
Nah, man was already eating.
Imagine just eating and
man's whipping up the dessert in the kitchen.
Man was already eating though.
Why is Ahmed so isolated?
Nice take, Bruno. Nice take.
Bro, they double teaming Ahmad. They know.
Yeah, they are.
No one's giving Ahmad any support.
It's because these crackers forgot their teammates.
It seems like he's helping out Mazraoui out there because he seems to be all the way out onto the touchline.
Yeah, Bruno is legit trying to do link up with him, like legit.
Well, I think part of that might just be because of how good he is. He's just trying to like make space for the other players to run into.
Oh,
Lucky, get your ass up, bro.
That's an unnecessary foul.
We are trying to give Casemiro what? A yellow? Come on. He barely touched him.
Ooh. Cass, please, no more of that, please.
But he barely touched him. It's not even like he slid alongside him and barely touched him. A man went down.
To be fair, though, he initiated it though. So like,
I know how these referees are though.
But you can't be giving the refs a decision to make, right? So you can't just be initiating problems, especially not when it's only been like 23 minutes.
Well,
they gave us 20 minutes.
You know, so.
It
wasn't malicious at all of a tackle, so he should be good.
No, exactly. It wasn't malicious. That's my point. Thanks, young papi. I was trying to say it wasn't malicious, and these dudes trying to ask for a yellow. Come on now.
Yeah, that's their job.
You getting drunk tonight?
Their job is to ask for a yellow.
Yeah, and their job is to get an advantage.
That's part of it. Yeah, they're gonna beg. They want the easier way out of this game. Even if that's 10
nice
man,
Dogu.
Yo, Shaw, what the?
Why didn't Shaw just let it go out for a goal kick? Or was it not going out for goal kick?
No, it wasn't going out for goal kick. But still, that pass back to Dogu. Why would you do that?
Oh, I thought you were trying to clear that.
Look at that Dogu with the Wan-Bissaka scoop. He's like, thou shalt not pass.
No, shout out to Wan-Bissaka, bro. Shout out to Palace, bro.
Bro, West Ham player of the year.
How shout out to Wan-Bissaka and shout out to Palace? Like, Wan-Bissaka doesn't play for Palace anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You know what's funny? As I said that, I realized that, but it was too late. The words already came out of my mouth. So,
referee, that's a handball, ref. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Bro, why is Johnson playing basketball? What's going on here?
Ref, can we get some cards out here? That's whoa. Is he a goalkeeper now?
He wants to play basketball.
Who said that?
This is me.
Where are
It's,
you?
it's
Yo,
Botswana.
Bucks, why are you co-hosting your own stream? What's going on here?
Bro, I decided to join from my phone.
Yo,
He got better service from his phone provider than he does his internet provider.
I don't know. This maybe everybody's watching this game right now. It's
Bucks,
slow.
Bucks,
What will you have up there? Comcast?
Yeah, what was going to ask you about?
Yeah,
Comcast?
yeah, it's Comcast.
Comcast is shit, bots.
But don't worry about it. My internet provider is shit too, but I have Spectrum.
You don't Spectrum is a lot better than Comcast. Trust on that.
Bro, this internet is so bad that like.
Come on, Maguire, man. Well done, Maguire.
Yes, Maguire. No, what was that now? Bruno, come on.
Boss, just get Starlink, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, Chief, you live in the States. What's going on?
No, but in the States, like when it comes to the internet, like you can only get a certain type depending on where you live.
Based on your geographical area, that's the type of service you
Starlink
get.
for bots, they'll get the maximum amount of Starlink no matter what.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be very stereotypical when it comes to it, but I just feel like if you live in America, like you should have like the best of the best internet.
No. So here, this is what.
Nah, Doku, man, Doku.
Listen to your goalkeeper, bro. What's wrong with you? Other threats corrupting your brain.
Wow, is that racist?
Why would you give away a corner kick? Why would you chest it out?
I won't
Like,
say
so
it's
what?
it's racist. Just black on black crime.
But young Papi, the way it works, right? So Verizon has the monopoly and they have all the fiber optics, and every other carrier basically piggybacks off their feed.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
So that's why, like Spectrum, like the young man that's talking, say he has Spectrum. That's why Spectrum sometimes the bandwidth it fluctuates because
It's not the main source.
it's
They're
not the
just
main source.
feeding from the
So
main
like I
source,
have
right?
Verizon, right? And right now I have my TV going on the Wi-Fi, my laptop, this phone that I'm using, and
Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay, cool.
laptop, and I'm fine. Nothing's buffering, nothing's thing. But because I have Verizon, but Verizon also is not in every geographical area. So.
Come on, run for the ball, run for the ball. Come on, keep running.
That actually makes a lot more sense to me now. Now that you brought it to me like that, though.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm with Digicel and like,
Come on, Ahmad. Come on, Ahmad. Ref.
obviously I pay like 150 for only like 200 megs in it, but same way I feel
150
like
what? You pay 150 what? A month
USD dollars. Yeah, a month. Yeah.
for internet.
That's just Bermuda prices, my boy.
Brother, I pay 65 a month for 1 GB per second.
And what that get, and what that's with your phone too. I know, yeah, like I everybody of age just gets them sort of deals. Like so, again, I'm stereotypical. When
150, brother, you better be getting paid about 5 Gs a month from your job.
I'm paying the equivalent of $39 for 50 megs.
$39 for 50 meg a second.
$36, sorry. Yeah, for 50 megs.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, Pav. You guys get proper internet in the UK. Like what I pay, I legit pay a set. I'm not even gonna tell y'all
anything.
Who's injured? Romero injured. Hey, fucking have it, boys.
The only issue I had with the internet in the UK was that they actually banned like certain sites that us mankind of need and will learn and all of that, But
you not got a VPN.
Well, obviously that came afterwards, but the fact that that was a thing, I never had to deal with that before. Like Digicel is just, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like when I get on to
if he's injured, get him off the pitch. If he's injured, please get him off the pitch.
Yeah,
man's just sitting there for no fucking reason.
Innit, man? Ref, do your job, man.
There's so much meat in the UK. Man shouldn't be lonely still. There's too much meat here, bro.
I'm not sure if that's a pause moment because
Yeah. What did I just hear? What?
Ah,
Plenty
I was
cutty in
I was
the
waiting
UK.
for
We
I
one of
don't
y'all
give
to
a
I
say
fuck out there.
something.
Riri's
come on,
usually
Ahmad,
sticking
come
it
on,
on
Ahmad,
man for
Ahmad,
saying
Ahmad,
pause. Now she
Ahmad.
don't want to do it. What's happening, Riri?
Why would I say pause to that? I don't have a problem with what you said.
I said you usually stick it on man for saying that. What's happening now?
Whoa,
But I'm
whoa,
just
hey,
saying,
hey, stick what?
I don't have a problem with what you said, so I can't say pause. I was waiting for one of these other
No,
gents to say pause. They more so like Pav said, you don't know if it's a pause moment. I don't have a problem with what you say.
Who? What in
no.
that
That's
Holy
not what I
fuck.
meant.
dog
That's
shit
not what
was
I
that
meant.
for
But
a
it's cool.
cross? Who did that? Ahmad, brother.
I think
Legit,
Use
why
your
you putting
left
your
foot. Why are
hands
you using your right foot? Why are you using that right foot for that?
What's up with these guys, man?
Bro, everyone's nervous, bro. No one's trying to, bro, because they know whoever loses this game, yeah, is looking bad for them, bro.
gonna smack them.
Yeah, like that. Or you're gonna, I don't know, shave their braids off or something. I don't know, but like,
We're shaving eyebrows. They must walk eyebrowless in society.
Shaving eyebrows. Where?
no, eyebrows is crazy.
Where?
We
But
have
what?
we have to win this. You know, KG's got to dye his beard blonde for 10 days or something. If we don't win,
Damn.
Bro, people are saying they're gonna delete channels, bro.
No,
So
delete
United
channels.
need
nah,
to save lives.
no one's deleting channels, bro.
No,
They-
I'm sorry. If you're a United fan channel, like the revenue you're about to make if y'all lose is gonna be astronomical.
All the brothers, yeah, that said they're gonna delete their channel is gonna be moving like they're dodging the hot chip challenge. That's all I'm saying. Brothers
Brother,
ain't
look,
gonna
he's
delete
down,
no
he's
channel.
down, he's down. Use the advantage. Use the advantage. Get the ball to Ahmad to the left, man. To the right. Come on. So you decide to come this side on Dogu's side. Go on.
Good pass.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Nah,
this
those
is
are
a final. There's no point in trying to kick the ball off.
Look, who's that down
Oh,
on Doggy?
Oh,
Is that
that's a flop.
Let's see.
Come on, ref.
Osama, I think.
Basuma?
Yeah.
He
Yeah, he
literally
let.
runs
wait,
into the
no one
man's
touched
knee.
him. No one touched him. No one touched
Nah,
him.
nah,
Nah,
nah.
he
Come on,
tried something.
Mazarari left one on him with the
Nah,
knee. With the
honestly,
knee.
It's a
I'm not
little
gonna
tap.
lie.
that
Little.
that was a smart
These bowl
foul.
delivers that they're
That was
giving Dorgu is
that was
diabolical there.
yeah. Brother Romero and Basuma coming off injured. Come on, we want this.
And on
That
the
Bro,
wasn't
quad
on
muscle,
purpose,
that's
though.
painful,
a
bro.
little Charlie horse never hurt nobody. Get up, right?
Hey,
Part of the game.
I'll be doing worse on the corner kicks. Hey, these men are in trouble.
Yeah, he got a Charlie horse. I ain't gonna lie. Especially getting at that speed, that's gotta like not hurt. So get the fuck up or get off.
Nah, he should be all right.
That's what I'm saying.
It's only to his thigh.
You
Should be
feel
all
me?
right.
You should never skip leg day anyway. So you know that should be nothing to you.
Leg day is
Go
like
on,
the easiest
Rasmus.
day
Go
in
on,
the gym.
Razzie. Oh, for God's sake, Bruno, man, you're misplacing a fair few pot. Oh no, man, that's a yellow, man. What you doing?
I mean, it was either that or
He's
he's
gonna
like,
get booked anyway.
Shit,
The ref's gonna
son,
book him as
me.
soon as that ball gets. Yeah, you're getting booked, brother.
bro, Maserati, what the hell was that, bro? Oh no, was that Bruno?
Shut up,
Yeah,
Richarlison, man.
Jonathan,
You waste, man.
Jonathan,
Look,
you
Richarlison, why are
fucking
you begging for
scrub,
card? Ref,
bro.
book him
I
for begging a
hate
card.
yo
Ref,
when I
book him for begging a
yo
card.
It's
all the Brazilian players that I support, I dislike this guy the most, bro.
referee should just talk to them and say
this
final
I
word.
might go
this
book.
guy
I
showed
must
the
book.
referee a card. This guy showed the referee a card, and what? He don't get booked for showing the referee an imaginary card.
I mean, isn't the strip pool like an auto yellow or is it like up to the
That
ref?
was a foul on Maz anyway.
Right.
Yeah, but that pass put Ahmad in that position, bro, because everybody was out of position.
The thing is,
I
it didn't
don't.
even look like the ref was gonna give him a yellow until Richarlison was just like really a female about it.
I
Yo,
don't have
he's
Look at
no problem.
him.
yo. When I
Look at
tell you
him.
he's worse than a gal. Yo, worse
I
than
don't
a
have
gal,
no.
bro.
All right, counter attack from here, boys. We're scoring from the counter. Come on.
No, man, Rooney and Ronaldo
Charles,
said this.
ref needs to book Richarlison, man. Man's
him,
getting
bro.
mouthy, man.
Stop talking,
So
ref. That's
so
what the ref is saying.
I'm hearing Jokeres is at this game.
So y'all better win, bro.
Ref, that's a red card on
Giggity.
Ahmad. That's a red card on Ahmad. Studs on the legs.
Yeah, this VAR gotta intervene.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Ahmad should have stayed. Should have stayed
Hopefully the
down.
second half is better because this game has been dead so far.
It's the Almadico, bro.
That's a handball. Handball.
Handball! Right. What's the yellow card? Brother.
Yeah,
Maguire's looking at the ref like,
Look
what's
at the
going on?
challenge on Ahmad. Look at the challenge on Ahmad. Man uses studs.
But Vegeta, remember I said this on Roundtable about the ref for this game? I said this. I
Look
said
at
on
that,
the
ref. Look at that.
Roundtable.
Give us a close up. Give us a close up. That's a red.
What's wrong with this referee, bro?
You see those types of fouls, yeah, they're so annoying because I've seen them so many times, and then the referee's like, no foul, and I'm like,
No.
what?
Give it to the keeper.
I'm like,
Give it to the
you're
keeper.
mad.
Boot it.
I'm like, you're
No,
mad. He crushed my foot.
Euro. Don't do that again. No, you should have kind of come out anyway, but
Wow.
Euro.
I mean, I don't really think
It's sleeping on his line,
on
bro.
how to come out if Euro has the ball because Euro needs to give it to him.
What is that, man? Go on,
Also, I'm
Cass.
not gonna lie, you're having a striker that can
Look,
win headers.
ref, are you going to book any of their players?
I know
He's
what
shouting
you
at our
wanted to
captain,
say.
bro.
Having a striker
He's the one
that
who's
can deal
down
with them
injured, head
situations.
injury, and you're shouting at him.
Yeah,
Right.
she's a cheat code, bro.
100%. You know, back in the day, yeah, when we used to bang the ball to Van Nistelrooy, and he always controlled it. Didn't matter how the ball came to him, whether it was in the air or on the ground. And he used to be the only one up there all the time, like no players around him. And he would literally bring players into play. Like, you forget how vital that shit is when you don't have it.
I remember back in the day when the ball over the top meant a goal because Robin Van Persie doesn't take touches. Those were the days.
Yeah, first time bang volley.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we like nowadays people
Trap
don't
back.
score goals like that. People don't score those type of goals no more.
You don't see that. You don't see that in no team, Vegeta, though. No.
Yeah,
The football has become so techie, like so system.
Ref, bro, you have to book him afterwards. You have to book him. You have to book him.
No booking. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy.
Van der Ven is that just like all over him. Like, what the fuck?
No, the thing is, yeah, I don't even mind these fouls that they're doing because at some point the referee's gonna have to do something to someone.
Come on, Ahmad. Ref, no foul? No foul? You pussy. Didn't want to give a foul there.
Hello. Good evening, everybody.
Yes,
Hello,
good evening, Riley.
What
Good
time?
evening, Riley.
What time are you
you had
all
me
on?
in a second. I was about to call you
Ref,
Ryan for
man.
a second, but that's only because the alcohol would have been speaking.
This referee is more annoyed at our players for being injured. I don't understand.
Look at the shit that they've got written on their back. Be a referee. Why would anyone want to be a referee? No, honestly, Riley, if you come in here and do this shit today on our day, yeah, I swear, just leave, innit? It's not even a joke thing. Wait, Vegeta, do the job. Do your job. Vegeta, do your job, please. I'm not having this ruined by this person, man. Do your job, please. come in here trying to, know what I mean?
I have to do my job.
They got that thing written on their back, be a referee. How the fuck is anyone going to be a referee when he can't even make the right calls?
These poor old people have to travel for this, bro. Do the right thing, you guys. Riley, are you ready to talk about the game? Because we're not.
No, because if one of us swear, I don't want to hear that stupid thing that he says all the time. We've all
Nice,
sworn here.
Maguire.
We're all gonna
Nice.
swear. So
Come on,
go on,
Harry.
go on. Oh, Bruno, man. Bruno,
Oh,
look, Bruno. What is wrong with Bruno? This is why I'd never wanted him to play in the 8. I'd rather have had the Gatti there, man. Mount's not really doing anything. Second half, put Bruno up top with Ahmad and Hoyland.
Mount hasn't really touched the ball, bro. Like he's not. Oh no! Come on, man! Oh,
Oh, fuck's sake, you fucking prick, man.
me! This guy, yo! Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh my yo! This dude
Oh,
right
no,
here, bro!
Oh, Nana.
Jesus Christ!
What are you doing? This guy's messed up the final.
Oh,
Damn, bro, guys.
He's
I
messed up
think it
the
was your
final.
guys. I think that was your good luck charm, bro. Because the minute I stepped out, that's when they scored on you, bro.
That was such a soft goal to concede, bro.
yo! This man, he goes down in freaking slow motion, Vegeta.
He's messed up the final.
Jeez, man!
Like, how do you concede from this, bro? This
He's literally messed up the final. We were having a debate about this before.
It wasn't even going in. It wasn't even going in till Luke Shaw's fat arm got in the way.
Look at
Yo,
Luke
between the
Shaw.
two of them, between
It's an
the
own
two
goal.
of them,
It's an own goal.
between the
Shaw.
fucking two of them, bro.
What time are you all on so I can sync in with you lot? What time are you all on?
Riley,
Yo,
Riley, we're on
What?
42-47, Riley.
42-47.
Wow, Luke Shaw.
Look, are you gonna book him? Are you gonna book that fucking pigeon or what?
That's on the manager. I don't care. I don't
I'm on
understand why he
43 minutes,
started it.
guys. I'm on 43 minutes.
Okay, Riley.
I don't care.
Well-
That's on the manager. Why did he
well-
start Luke Shaw? Why? There weren't no need to start this brother.
Actually, do you know what? I know most of you have heard it before, but just to recap, I'm living towards two next door neighbours. That side over there is the Tottenham supporter. That side is Manchester United supporter. I'm a Chelsea supporter, stuck in the middle of these two. I don't know what to say.
Fucking Anana and Shaw, bro. Like,
Are you annoyed with their defensive when it came to that goal? Because you know it's only 1-0, and guess what? United can come back into this.
Whatever.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Riley, but still, it was a soft goal to give away, bro. Nice pass, Cass.
Oh, great defense there by the captain, Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno's not in the game either. Yeah.
But doesn't matter what happens next season. There's going to be 6 teams in the Champions League. 6 English teams in Champions League next season.
This is ridiculous, bro. These people were busy doing jokes at the press conference just to do jokes on the field today.
I still think United can score, but they're gonna have to exploit the defense of Tottenham in those.
Yo, Luke Shaw has not made a proper forward pass in the last 44 minutes, bro. Not one.
Do you know what's the Do you know what the problem with Luke Shaw is? Do you know what? I'm not lying to you or anything, but have a look back at the attempts of the passes he's made through the season in the Premier League, and then count it up. Do you see him getting benched at second half?
Ooh. The fuck you looking around and looking at Dorgu, bro? You hand the ball in the net.
That is the shittest goal we've conceded all season.
Oh my God,
I
brethren.
also think Maserati doesn't do a good job of putting any pressure on the guy that crossed the ball into.
Yo, Pab, you realize this man has not given no kind of card to the Spurs team at all?
I know.
Like what happened? I'm actually tuned in, and I saw the tackle there. But why didn't he give the yellow card to the Spurs player on that tackle there? Frustrating.
Onana hates us.
Look, what is that, Luke Shaw? Who are you crossing that to? What, do you think that the chef from fucking Wendy's is standing there?
Yo, this man got to be subbed at halftime, bro. I don't care what nobody says, bro. Like, nobody. Nobody, bro. When I saw him, I said it. When I saw this man in the lineup, I was like, this is going to be a long fucking day, bro.
Well, it is for United. Fajita, who do you want to see being replaced at half-time at this point? If you were the manager and we're losing in the final, what would you do?
Maserati, man. Are you letting him skin you like that?
What would you do for Cheetah?
Hey, Riley, we'll talk at halftime, but this team. Yeah.
And that's our time, everybody. Well, let's just say that was an unfortunate own goal for Manchester United. Can still get back into this. But do you know what? It needs time. It needs to take time, because then you've got to exploit the defense. You've got to look at the back line and also look at the spaces of each of the sides. You've got to exploit it if you can. I still think Man United can score here, but it's going to need to take time and precision to get it all sorted. Anyway, it is half time, everybody. 1-0 to Spurs. I'm going to start with Vegeta. Your thoughts?
I've got no thoughts, guys.
No thoughts. Tommy, we'll start with you. Start with you, Tommy. What are your thoughts on the first half?
No Chelsea fans allowed.
Yeah, I gotta get something to eat, bro, because my head's starting to hurt.
Tommy,
My thoughts, mate, are very, very simple. No balls.
Well, that's one thing to say. Barley Tech, first half. Your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I'm just not in the mood right now. Next person.
Next person. Okay, we'll come back to you. SKFC, your thoughts on the first half?
This game's been pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. So hopefully the second half is more entertaining. I'd probably say United's defense generally hasn't been that bad. Obviously, like that specific moment isn't gonna look too good if they go on to lose this game. Offensively, I think both teams have been pretty bad, and I feel like both teams are scared to lose this game, so they're not really trying to like take any risks. Tottenham's press has been good. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. So,
Riri, let's come to you. Riri, what are your thoughts of the first half? Riri, we'll come back to you then. We'll come back to you. Pav, right. I want your thoughts of the first half, Pav. Sum it up in one word and why.
Water's wet.
So basically asking you one word to sum up the first half and explain why.
Water's wet.
Listen. Everybody's sad. That's understandable. It's the one and only Professor Alma Solo, the future. Listen, it's simple. What needs to be done? Like give the ball to Ahmad, let him create because everybody's garbage. Our crossing, us defending from crosses has been bad since 2018, since Ole has been here. So again, this is nothing new. Us defending from a crossing has been bad since 2018. It's a battle we've been losing consistently. Cross to the back post, you get easy goals. That's all Spurs have been trying to do. Cross to the back post and get goals. Listen, until they figure it out, listen, we got a long way to go. Our bright spot was from Ahmad. That's it. Ahmad, that's it. Get the ball to Ahmad and everybody get out the way. Like, well, I don't know what the whole point is of trying to ping the ball here and there. And our build up is horrible. It's not good. It's not good. That's terrible build up. Our build up to get the ball to Ahmad is horrible because you want a long ball to Hoyland, and when you long ball to Hoyland, lose possession. Long ball to Hoyland, lose possession. This makes no mistake. Towards the end of the game, the last 5 minutes, we had them pinned back. All of a sudden, now we pass it back to the goalkeeper. Why is the ball going so far back to the goalkeeper? You had them pinned already. This is your chance to go for a goal. We passed them pinned from a corner kick. We got the ball back, and all of a sudden the ball is at our goalkeeper. Why the ball is at our ball does not deserve to be at our goalkeeper from a corner kick? Listen, their whole team need to figure it out. They need to figure it out. And number one way is figure out that build up. I don't know what coaching gonna do, but you have 45 minutes to figure. You have 45 minutes to see the issue and figure it out because the ball not get to Ahmad enough. And when the ball do get to Ahmad, he's getting triple team. He's getting triple team. Listen, the magic thing you can do here is bring on Garnacho, take out Mazraoui, go more attacking. Because this whole defensive thing is not working. If your defense is not working, you're looking at go straight, go more attacking. You get more things going. Take off what's his name, Mazraoui. Mazraoui's not even pushing up. This guy ain't pushing up. This guy ain't pushing up to help what's his name, Ahmad. He's not. When Ahmad gets the ball, triple team, where's Mazraoui? Mazraoui is so far back that he's more on the right back row. Like, brother, get into space. You need more player on top. And when you have little players on top and teams pushes you back, the ball's at your goalkeeper again. I'm done.
Well, thank you so much to the Professor for sharing your thoughts on the first half. And do you know what? I think if Vegeta was the manager of Manchester United, he would definitely take a word for it. Young Pappy, let's come to you. Your first half thoughts and, well, basically summing up.
Everything Professor said.
That brilliant. Now, everybody at home as well and here in the panel, if you were losing 1-0 in the big final, who would you bring on and substitute off and why? Let's start with Professor.
Oh, easy.
He's just told you.
I'm sorry for Garnacho. Go more attacking. You need to go more attacking. I know this whole you're playing with 5 defenders. Dogu is better than Mazraoui because Dogu run up and down. Even though sometimes he loses his head.
I'm sorry, yeah, but do you know what? Everything that Professor said, yeah, but I'm taking off that fat fuck Luke Shaw straight away, and I'm bringing Delo and putting Maz back at fucking right centre back, and I'm taking off Matt. I'm bringing and I'm putting Garnacho on as well.
I agree with that too.
I now have to switch over
how can I
what
forget
said
about
and add over to
Luke Shaw?
what Piv said now. So yes, a mixture of both.
I never like in my head, yeah. Mount and Shaw was nowhere near the starting lineup anyway, but I didn't say anything because I was like, "Fuck it, we'll see what happens." Innit? Yeah, nothing's working at all. Nothing. I've not seen Mount do anything with the ball, so why is he there? You might either bring on Garnacho now, and if you're not going to bring on Delo, drop Ahmad back to right wing back and put Bruno up there, and then go Nagate in the midfield with Casemiro. How it should have been at the start anyway, but. No, man. Bruno's been so dead in that position as well. So dead.
This is the worst he's ever played in that position.
It's his fault. It's his fault for giving the ball away. Why we conceded.
Yeah, he gave the ball away like 3 times. Like 3 times already.
But again, we're lucky. We're lucky that it's only 1-0 because second half we can come back out and change it. But he needs to make the changes. I'm not waiting to the 60th, 70th minute for the changes. You need to do it now.
You need it now. Like, yeah, I agree. Even your sub is even better because, like, take out Luke Shaw. Like, you're using to put Mazraoui there. At least Mazraoui knows to play with the ball and could run forward. Luke Shaw can't do nothing. And you bring on Dalo and bring on Garnacho.
We spent so much time putting the ball on that left-hand side, the Dogu side, for absolutely nothing.
And he's now putting in crosses. Put Garnacho on Dogo's side and let Dogo be the base so Garnacho could do what he wants to do.
Well, that's do you know what? I validate that, and do you know what? You're right, because obviously you've got to go more attacking and all of that. It's still 1-0, but could have been even worse. So I think substitutions need to come in at the right time. From one big England lad to another one of Tommy, what's your thoughts? And who do you want to bring on? If you were the manager and were 1-0 down in the final, who would you bring on and sub off?
Like I said yesterday, need to fucking hang our balls out in the wind and come out fighting. We're in the fucking trenches here. We need to come out fighting. No balls. These lads have got an opportunity to win a piece of silverware, and they're playing like they don't want to play for this manager. Bring on anybody. I don't care who. Just bring on somebody that'll get us a goal. Garnacho probably, and I agree with Pav. I think we should get Shaw off. Put Mazouari back at the right centre back. Do something. Just show some heart. Play for the badge.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you know?
Yeah.
Play for the badge.
Do you know what? I met a new manager. Right, I'm going to come to this. I met the new manager yesterday, and I said to the new manager of my local club, if you don't fight for the badge, you're not playing for the club. I mean, if they're not going to be fighting for the badge, how are they even going to be at Manchester United when it comes to Project Impossible? I think it needs to be dubbed at the moment as Mission Impossible, because if they don't do anything now in the summer transfer window, they may not reach the target of getting a Premier League title in 10 years' time. Like, literally. Literally, if you look at it, it's been downfall all season for Manchester United from start to finish. But get my point here. If you don't fight for the badge, you don't simply play for the club. I'll get them out of Manchester United for those experienced players. They can come in. Sure, might get an extension, but I'm not doing it. If I was a manager at half time, I'll get Shaw off. I'll go Nano off and get Tom Heaton on, and I'll replace you know who? I'll replace Shaw with Garnacho. And I'll replace Bruno Fernandes with the backup captain as well. Because then we will win the game. Because you have to attack forward. It's simple. You've got to attack forward. But Amorim doesn't want to do that yet with the current lineup. Seriously, he's lost the plot.
These players haven't played for Amorim since he got here. I just don't think they like him. I just don't think they like the 3-4-3. I mean, the opportunity they've got tonight to win something for themselves, never mind how they feel about Amorim, and they're just not doing it. They're just not doing it again. We're just doing such a poor performance again. Gets my goat, man.
Yeah. Mark
I worry for Amorim. I do. I worry for him. To be honest, when we took him on, I honestly thought we should have gone for Edin Terzic, but who am I to say what Man United should do? But I just don't see these guys liking playing 3-4-3, and it's like they're trying to make a point tonight. You know what I mean? It's that bad.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me!
A lot of people yesterday in the preview said that Spurs is going to score first, and then
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is happening. Like they scored their goal, and then we're gonna have to do the comeback like we normally do.
We always need to wake up. The moment they start playing and not being a little bit cagey and just being a little freer, and especially like helping, like what almost said about somebody helping Garnacho. I mean, not Garnacho. What's his name? Ahmad. The way like Anthony used to help Ahmad, or just sort of just opening up more passing lanes. People need to sort of just not triple team Ahmad. So if we can help Ahmad get more involved. Because the other thing too is like the team sometimes ignores Ahmad, and then after like 5 or 7 phases of play, then we pass the ball to Ahmad, and then something kind of happens. That's more dangerous than anything we've done. It's like I don't understand why they're doing this. You just need to like give the ball to Ahmad and play more for your strengths. I don't know why we're trying to build up on the left side a lot. I've seen that with Luke Shaw, and it's just like it ends up. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see what happens. The second half is
second half, just a moment, but I want you to take a look at these pictures. And don't worry, it's not what you think. Right, these Manchester United fans paid. Listen to this: €450 each. Say, look at this: 10 prison cell beds. Look at this. Wow. €450 to each to stay in a 10-bed prison cell for 2 nights in Bilbao. 2 nights. Wow.
My mate's a Spurs fan. He's there, and he's took his lad.
Yeah,
it's cost him nearly €3,000 for everything. That's his flights, his hire car. He's had to fly into Mallorca, I think he said he was going into, and then get a flight across. It's so difficult to get there. But yeah, it's cost him nearly €3,000 for him and his lad to go for two days.
We're getting ready for a big second half. The teams are coming out of the tunnel. Ooh, are you nervous about this one, everyone?
We're going to score 3 goals this half.
Yeah, the equalizer is coming.
The equalizer is coming. We are getting ready for the second half. Deep breaths, everybody. And really, time to get back. You are watching channel 420, everyone, live here on YouTube for one word.
What are you saying, Vegeta? What are you saying?
These guys. At this point, maybe 2-1. Maybe
2-1. You are watching channel 420 live here on YouTube, the Football Power Hour, on this very nervous along with the Manchester United fans. All to play for. It's not done.
We made no changes.
No changes in the second half.
Ruben, bro.
All right, let's go.
And then people say we can't criticize him. Like, brother, like, are you alive? Are you here? I hope some TVs were broken on people's heads, at least.
No, we can't afford to vandalize property in Spain now.
Now we can. We'll write them a check. It's okay.
I'm frustrated because we went there a couple of weeks ago and put in a great performance. We know this ground. We know, we played well there. We should be coming out tonight and just absolutely annihilating these lot.
But not in the slightest yet. But I'd still say it's still early on. There's another 45 to go. You know what? Anything can happen.
We went there and played Bilbao. I would say arguably Bilbao are a better team.
Mount's got to get substituted, bro.
Yeah, Mount is wasting the ball,
This man's wasting the ball, bro. He's not doing nothing on this pitch right now.
I think I know what to do. As if I was a manager, we were to the Europa League final, I would get rid of the heavy loads. Sure, any players that shows the weakest DNA when it comes to the attack in the squad. If I was a manager, I'll get rid of the heavy loads of the DNA, which shows the weak players in our system. I'll get rid of them and get more experienced players of winning trophies.
Holland is a target, anytime he gets the ball, like they just
fucking Shaw, bro. Like legit, bro. Thank you.
If I was the manager as well, I would also get rid of Luke Shaw.
Nice pass.
Nice. Keep going, boys.
Oh, now you guys remember that Ahmad plays for you. That's nice.
There we go.
Oh, Mark N's in the chat. Hello, Mark. Long time no see.
Big up, Mark.
Big up, Mark, indeed. And yes, everybody, please do like and subscribe. We do not want to be that 007 who didn't yet. And, well, there you go.
Nice. Mazraoui being more involved. Let's go. Let's go.
Mazraoui just had one job. Mazraoui just had one job, and he scuffed it.
Why? Okay, it was below, but
Hoyland.
Couldn't have barn door, that lad. I'm sorry. Just couldn't have barn door.
Just had a very good
well, the
chance.
ball was also a little bit behind him, guys. Let's.
Yeah.
He's not Ronaldo. That can like adjust.
Not even wrong from the butcher shop. Never mind.
Come on.
Wrong.
Yellow card.
My stream even froze because it's tired of seeing this disease of a football match.
Okay, finally the referee can give a yellow card.
Van de Ven booked. Oh,
Guys, Van de Ven is gonna get sent off, you know.
That's a bad challenge, actually, to be
Another
fair.
yellow card is coming in the next few minutes.
Oh my goodness, that looked horrible, that challenge, but at least Hoyland's okay.
Give us a yellow. Give us a yellow.
I don't care how we do it. I just need to see us lifting this trophy, bro.
I need them to give Van de Ven a yellow.
Or
I can't suffer through the embarrassment of not winning.
I'm glad I bought a crate of beer instead of just 4 or 8.
Bruno, man, you're having a stinker and a half, man.
It's crazy because the former captain is having a better game than Bruno, which is crazy.
Yep. And yep, so there you go. Well, I don't know about you lots, but it's taken the referee quite a long time to finally book Spurs player. I mean, why didn't you get the yellow? Why didn't any of Spurs players get yellow cards in the first half? Still belitterates me.
My stream is not even working now. DSTV.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I found it better for me to be on my StreamYard on my phone, and then have just the game on the computer.
The TV, we are all good. Like
no,
proper
but like
TV.
my internet is fine. I don't understand what's going on.
Like proper one. I'm gonna send you guys a private chat, okay?
This thing is taking the piss, bro, because the other channels are working. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Damn, I don't even know what minute you guys are on because mine did nonsense. It's on the 50th minute. It's the people you need to show up that are doing nonsense today. That's the problem.
Come on, Amorim, you should have given a proper team talk by now, because like, if he's repeated the same message, how many times Postecoglou beat him again? 3.
I'll just send you the private chat panel if you'd like to go on and read as to why why I'm watching on TV. This is private chat.
All right.
Harry, come on. Don't do that. Don't pass people while you're looking at them. No pressing from us whatsoever.
No. Patience. Give it a few more minutes.
And then next up, it's our lot in UEFA final Conference League against Real Betis. Literally going to be incredible. Next Wednesday. Whoa. We will have to do the chill along, Pappy, for that one because you've got Chelsea fans in the community who wants to watch the game and react.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, everyone. Anyway.
Cheers, Tommy.
Cheers, Tommy. I'm on. How many beers are you on, Tommy?
How many what? Sorry.
Beers.
How many have I got?
How many are you? Yeah, like, are you on your first one?
I'm on 3 days off, mate. I had my first beer at midday yesterday.
Oh my goodness, Tommy! Do you know what? I'm not well. I'm fair play. Hey, Tommy, do you know what's happening at next Thursday? It's National Biscuit Day in the UK.
How's that a foul against us? He literally speared Bruno, bro. You know what's crazy? I saw the ref waiting. He was just like, I'm about to give this.
Wow, yeah.
He's got to be careful here, Masraoui has.
Wait, does he have a yellow already?
No, but we want to limit those.
What have you said about biscuits, Riley? I'm a Foxes man. I go with Foxes all day.
Foxes, man. It's a type of biscuit because next Thursday it's National Biscuit Day here in the UK. We're celebrating biscuits. Foxes is okay, but digestives are the best.
If you were a biscuit, what biscuit would you be?
Digestives all day long. Okay. Look, to everyone outside the UK, there are different flavors of digestives. There is dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and rich tea of digestives.
Riff.
We don't all live in a third world country, you know. We all have them same flavors.
We all have those flavors.
Well, personally, I can't speak on.
Why are we passing like we
anybody
hate
else,
each
but in
other?
Bermuda, we have them, so I'm pretty sure America will have them too.
I can hardly hear young Pappy. He's really quiet.
He is quiet.
What was that about Bermuda?
So you couldn't hear me?
I heard you, bro. You said you got the same cookie flavors, so
There in there as well. And to everyone in the chat who are from the UK, how are you going to be celebrating National Biscuit Day next Thursday? Are you going to be celebrating it by getting your biscuits ready for the Champions League final next Saturday? Because if you are, we would love to see the different biscuits you have.
I think Mount has to come off and Ganacho got to come on, bro. We need some kind of infusion of pace or something, bro.
ASAP. You're so right.
We need something.
I think we're going to throw caution to the wind.
Why are these
Damn
guys?
it! I'm at slip. Yo, this dude Richarlison is up. Yo, this dude is such a scumbag, bro. How does he lie down on the ground and hold the ball and don't get a card?
Ref, that's a yellow card for handball, dude. Like,
do what? This referee needs to get sacked. I know I don't normally say it's an undercover Manchester United fan and a proper Chelsea fan, but that referee, I'll tell you now, he's going to be Max Fiction. I can tell you now.
Has somebody got a smoke alarm that's bleeping?
Nope, it's not me.
I don't have one in my house.
That's not me either.
Keep hearing a smoke alarm.
So, like, is Alman gonna get some support?
Bro,
so is Alman gonna get some support, or?
Nah, bro. These guys are not even passing to each other like teammates, so I doubt it.
Exactly. They play individual ball right now. And Bruno is having a stinker.
Ref, man. Like, do your cards work, brother?
Amarim's got to make a change the next 4 minutes. You have to do something, brother.
Finally, give his brother a yellow card, bro.
And he's finally got a yellow card. I don't know how long this referee's going to take, but he needs to be
Charles, you need to chill out.
investigated. Oh,
Van de Ven yellow card is coming.
Hey, respect my song to Agile center back.
That was a revenge tackle.
Richarlison might beat him to it, eh? With what the nonsense he's doing.
Bruno, put this ball in properly, bro.
Yeah. Straight to Maguire. Come on. Yes! No!
oh, slid off the line.
Oh, wow.
Baby.
Damn.
No, that's an insane save by. So did Vicaria save that or the Euro screw it up?
No. The Euro got a touch.
Yeah.
No, he got a touch on it. But he was too close to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So he couldn't get like a good touch to really direct it.
No, yeah, he was too close.
That was a good free kick.
It was a very good free kick, Vegeta. We need a couple more of those.
We just need a goal to swing the momentum in our favor.
No, it's coming.
Yo, Maserati, but you know you're supposed to make a run forward when you pass the ball forward, right? Does he know that?
All right,
All right, man.
Oh, unlucky. But that's the spirit. Keep trying.
That's the spirit of
Yeah, but Shaw should have followed him up, Box, and be there to get the ball. You see 3 men on the dude, like you ain't even coming to help your player, bro.
Yeah.
Shaw just standing there. Shaw needs to come off this pitch, bro.
Okay.
You should have gone. Oh, Ahmad.
You should have gone down.
Ahmad.
Oh.
No, they were gonna give him a yellow if he went down.
He got dead, Box.
No, it was too faint, too little, too soft.
Oh, God, get in the box, bro. Like, why is Maserati in the box and you're not?
These people, bro. I know I'm not good at football, but this level of crossing is nonsense.
Oh, no.
You Holland got no anticipation skills, bro.
You know what? After the game, guys, actually, the women's football channel that I'm running, well, I'm going to tell you the big news ever after the game. After the game, not during the game, because I want to relieve the pressure off you guys. But then after the game, I'm going to tell you the big news. So you're going to have to hold your breath.
Okay, who's on your bench? Because you guys definitely need.
No, I remember at some point, like if we had the 60th minute, bro, he's got to make some changes, bro. Bring Ugarte in and push Bruno up top, bro. Like legit. All right, let's go. Push it.
This is it. No. We're really trying hard to attack off the left side. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think
Bruno.
As much as I don't
Bruno's got to Bruno's not doing shit in the midfield, bro. Like legit. Bruno needs to go up top, bro. He's not doing shit in that 8.
And I'm not gonna lie, as much as I don't rate this guy like that, I think you guys need the Alex in this game.
Ooh, good house, close, man. Good work. Okay. Nothing wrong with this.
Come on.
Oh.
That's okay.
It's okay then.
That's not okay, bots.
No, I get to be fair, I get why he did it, bro. He didn't have a good angles to shoot, so he was trying to like.
Oh, it comes first now.
Good job, Maguire. Good job.
And Maguire, lovely defense.
Oh my gosh, Solanke, bro. Wow, that might be the worst touch I've seen from a professional player.
I think Chelsea fans.
Nah. Amram got to make some changes, bro. Like he needs to make some changes right now.
I think Ruben wants to get fired so he can collect the money.
Say that again, Vegeta.
I think Rubes wants to get fired so he can collect the money. I think I'm convinced now. This guy's trying to get fired. Because you can't be watching this same game and seeing this and you're just relaxing.
It takes 10 or 15 minutes to get into the game as well. And this makes subs now. He's been Garnacho on and Xerxes immediately.
Wait, is Xerxes available? I thought he was injured.
Yeah, he's on the bench.
Yeah, somebody asked if he's just here for PR. He's actually somebody in the chat. I can't remember. The Braves. He said, "Is Xerxes just there for PR or is he fit?"
He's had a couple of training sessions, hasn't he? So he's fit, but he's a risk.
I don't think Doctor is going to take any more of the Europa League finals. She has said that she is out. So what? If I were a Manchester United fan in this position, which I'm not, I would definitely be out. But I'm not a Manchester United fan, not in this position. But there might be some Manchester United fans who don't want to go to any more of this.
Come on.
Yeah, where's the doc? We need the doc's positivity. Come on, doc, get yourself on here.
Nah, Ruben has to make some subs at this point, bro. Like legit at this point, he has to make some subs.
By the way, everybody, if you want to join in the call, you can. The link is now in the live chat. If you're watching on mobile, if you want to join in the chat on mobile, you could have everything sorted. Or if you're on the laptop with a built-in microphone, you're definitely welcome. Either way, guys, get in the call and come and join us for a night conversation. Like myself, Riri, Tommy, SK, Pav, Young Pappy. I'll just say adult Pappy at this point, and Vegeta are doing.
Look at this idiot lying on the ground. Yo, this dude is just my dislike for I don't dislike a lot of players, but my dislike for Richarlison is just it's palatable. Oh, he's coming off? Good. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, guys, whilst they sort out the incident, this is the Lionesses away kit for Euro 2025. Released this week.
It looks really nice.
It looks really, really nice. See, I think I need to get one of these in time
Yo,
for July.
you know what's so frustrating, bro? Is the fact that Tottenham is playing shit, bro. Like Tottenham is not even playing no kind of football.
Well, Bow must be crying at home.
Bring on
Tottenham is playing shit, bro.
But yet they are leading. Make that make sense.
Riley, I think she knew that.
but yet they scored. Make that make sense. Seriously. Then something doesn't add up here.
I couldn't understand if they were bumping us off the pitch, bro, but they're not even playing nothing. And this is so frustrating, bro.
Well, there are Spurs fan watching at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in London as well.
Oh my God.
Yo, when I tell you Shaw has not made a forward pass, every pass Shaw has made is a side or back pass. It's like I'm watching go, Dorgu, go. Ahmad, why are you slipping all over the pitch? Like, what's going on? Yes, ref, give him a yellow.
You know what? Oh, doctor saying I'm going to bed. Look, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Dr. NHS, and I do hope this nightmare for Manchester United fans are over soon because they just want this nightmare to be over with before it gets worse again.
No, doctor's not.
There's no fucking way. There's no way that you just made that save.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Wow.
offside! Oh my
Wow.
goodness gracious! Oh
Wow.
wow!
That's an amazing clearance, bro. I mean, obviously you guys are gonna be upset because it's against y'all, but damn.
Damn, that's brilliant!
If only Onana could.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, that's off the line. I don't believe
I mean,
it.
to be fair though, Vicario is the one who screwed up by not catching the ball to begin with. So, like, if Onana did that, y'all would have been actually on his ass. Bro.
Yeah.
That is off the line. Man.
Is that fair to say?
Again.
Sure, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Bro, it's going on to the 70th minute and we have not had a sub, bro. Like, what's going on?
They're saying that, but not go to
Wait,
bed
is
yet.
it true the last time y'all beat these dudes when Ronaldo was still here?
What?
The last time y'all have beaten Tottenham in a game was when Ronaldo was still here?
Yeah, that was 2022.
Oh, damn, bro, that was before the World Cup.
It looks like Trace Everett's message fell on deaf ears.
Well, what did Evra say?
Come on, Ahmad. What's going on with you, man? Like, legit, bro. Like, what? Oh.
Yep, not going to bed yet. Dr. NHS, you're still awake. Thank goodness for that. But I don't know about you lot, but Manchester United fans are starting to get a bit edgy at this point. Not just here on Channel 420, but every United fan watching, millions around the world, in fact. But come next Wednesday, millions of Chelsea fans will be watching the UEFA.
There you go, Shaw passing it back to Onana. Oh, boy.
Yo, Riley, you know Chelsea have to win that game, right? Because
We're going to Europa League. We're going to Europa League, guys. Don't care. We're going to second tier. All we want is to win the UEFA Conference League, and then we win the whole lot of Europe.
Come on.
Don't even care. I don't even care at this point if we win. If we win
Right, it's
Europa,
coming.
because we're gonna win the whole European now. If we win Europa,
Ganacho.
Oh, Ganacho's coming
Here
on,
he comes.
guys.
And Xerxes, come on then.
But Ruben is a waste man, bro. Why did you wait this long to make
The
these changes?
70th minute? Like, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Vegeta. 70th minute? Give yourself a chance, bro.
Hoyland's coming off and Mason Mount's coming off.
We must fire this guy, even if we win this thing, bro. This guy is crazy.
Yo, people.
What's up, Ronald?
I'm dead inside.
Well, Ronald. Look what the cat dragged in. How are you?
I'm dead inside, brother. I'm dead inside. We're
Don't
losing
worry,
to
you'll pick
Tottenham.
yourselves up.
We're losing to
The goal
Tottenham.
is coming. The equalizer is coming. Believe.
What? I think you need to dismiss yourself. This case of yours seems to be too real.
No.
Brother, where are you
what did Boss
heading
do?
the fucking ball, Bruno? You're having the shittest of the games in your life.
Oh my God!
You see Joshua Sexy? You see
Oh,
Bruno, what the actual F, son? Like, what the actual F?
Zexy should have started.
I mean,
Instant impact. Instant impact.
Almost.
Bro, I can't lie. Bruno
Yo,
had a good
Bruno should have left that ball, yo. If that ball had gone across goal, you got Garnacho on that side and Dorgu open, wide open.
No, but to be fair, I think Porto's gonna get there first.
All I'm gonna say, one word is damn. Just why? Why miss that place?
Yo, we've had 8 attempts on goal, bro. 8 attempts on goal.
Yeah, but I honestly say that's probably like the first like actual good attempt y'all have created in open play. But you see what happens when Ahmad actually has someone to play with in the middle, bro?
Yeah, Zexi is just miles better. He's look at us like it's starting to the temperature's just changing right now. Look at this.
I don't think I can deal with this embarrassment. Losing to Tottenham Spurs and giving them a trophy. I can't.
No. We're not giving them a trophy. Come on, man.
Nice pass, Harry.
We're Manchester United, bro.
Come on, Garnacho.
We're Manchester United, bro.
I might genuinely have to quit supporting this club if we do this.
Hang on,
Are you gonna just become a fan of the universe?
You got the ladies. They're going to Champions League next season. You've got the ladies to support.
I don't watch it, Riley.
They're going to Europe next season.
I don't watch that, Riley.
Riley, calm down.
Riley, stop.
Squirrel, bro, squirrel.
What the hell? Squirrel?
No, okay.
Is it some type of like password or something?
Wow,
Bruno. Garnacho! Ooh!
Put that cut inside.
This keeper is having a good night, huh?
No,
yeah, and our keeper is shit.
Look at the people who've been here for 2 minutes.
Oh no! Have you any of you have ever watched Up the movie, the Pixar movie?
Is that the one like the balloons?
Right. So remember the dog had ADHD. So to get him to focus, he used to say squirrel.
I'm crying.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll take the corner. That's fine.
Okay, I hope Tottenham know they need to like do something about this. Because I hope they didn't think they were just gonna be able to scam a win for like 90 minutes without Man United.
Yo, Shaw is such a waste.
Why was he trying to float the ball for who?
He is such a waste.
Okay, good pass by Maserati.
Good job, Dorgu. Good job.
Nice.
Bro, son, you're washed, bro. Son, you're washed. Bro. It is what it is.
Come on, ref. That's a foul, ref. Ref, that's a foul.
Really? Referee? No, VAR is not going to say
that's a foul, ref.
I thought he was pointing to the penalty spot then. He's giving
right.
Jesus Christ.
That's a foul, ref. He didn't even get the ball.
Wait, VAR got to say, oh no.
VAR, surely VAR.
It's not a penalty.
But not even a penalty. It's a free kick on the edge of the box. That's a foul.
Yeah, but VAR.
Son. Oh, this ref, son. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's get one back. Let's pull one back, boys. Come on. Let's go.
Believe. Come on, we're going to believe. Put the belief out there.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Believe to Bilbao.
Yo, Casemiro just gave Garnacho the stare, bro. Like, why you passing me that ball so short?
You must look short the stare, bro. Why is this guy on the pitch?
Bro, I feel like we're running out of ideas, bro. Like, But I hear you, but I don't think these guys got like an idea of how to score at this point. Tottenham's literally got 10 men behind the ball.
Yeah.
And Bruno is passing the ball like a lunatic.
Yeah. In 5 minutes, we're gonna start having to put Maguire up top with Xerxes. Yeah, or maybe like 7 minutes.
Yo, you know what's so fucking ridiculous? If Onana had saved that fucking ball, we'd be 0-0 still.
Yeah, but it's gonna go to extra time.
Why though, bro? Like this team, just do the right thing, bro.
Look, they're showing the stupid goal back again. Watch. Fucking sure. And Onana.
Where was this Onana guy, bro? Like,
Nah, you guys can't get a dude that, you guys can't get a guy, make a guy that looks like young The Rock beat you, bro.
Xerxes just gotta not Xerxes. Euro just gotta run the ball because at this point, somebody needs to take this game by the scruff of the neck and just do something. Because passing the ball back and forth is not working, bro. The wingers are not doing shit. Run it, Euro.
I miss Mr. Champions League, bro. That guy had superpowers.
No, he was the problem. No, he was the problem in your club. So, yeah.
Nice pass, Cass.
We're gonna score. We're gonna score, guys. We're gonna score very soon.
Fucking 88th minute, they need to score.
Yeah, it's gonna be 81st. Let's go. United.
See, you're looking for somebody to take the ball and. Oh no, Cass, that wasn't it, Cass. That wasn't it. That wasn't it, Cass. Not that one.
Bro, I hope they know that if they don't win this game,
wasn't bad though.
I hope they know. I hope they know if they don't win this game, that last home game is about to be diabolical.
Nah, I'm done after this game. This is the last game for me of the season.
No, I need y'all to beat Villa first, and then you can be done after that.
Okay.
Come on, it's coming. It's coming. Let's go. Believe.
Also, you know what's even crazier, and I am gonna hold this against y'all if y'all lose, bro. Tottenham don't have Kulusevski or James Maddison, who are literally their two best players this entire season.
Sound like you're in a bubble bath.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Does it sound better now?
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a cross, Lenny!
Bro, why is Lenny Euro being relied upon to be the creative spark of your team, bro? I feel like that's not how this should be working.
Yo, Pedro Porro is legit holding on to Xerxes, bro. Or is that Rodrigo?
I thought it was
Looks like Romero.
Romero, not Rodrigo. Sorry, Romero. That Spanish dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Garnacho.
No. Let's go. Everybody gotta run like they wanna go attack. Come on, guys.
They don't want to, bro. These guys hate us.
You see the minute Garnacho came on, Shaw is overlapping now like he used to with Rashford.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, to be fair, because the thing is, like, you can't really overlap if there's no movement for you to overlap.
Bro, the goalkeeper is wasting time, ref. What are you doing? Yo, these men are just basically holding on to a 1-0 lead, bro, and putting 10, 11 men behind the ball. It's just crazy, bro.
We're gonna do something miraculous. Come on, boys. Let's do it.
Now we gotta do something miraculous. Yo, the passing's been shit all game. All game, the passing's been shit.
Look. Oh. Didn't they play in this stadium? Like, what's going on?
What's playing in this stadium got to do with it?
Shouldn't be like timid.
Yo, I feel like I'm watching a fucking Premier League regular season game right now. Like this is what I feel like I'm watching right now.
You are really.
Nah, Ahmad is trying to do too much, bro. Like you're trying to do too fucking much, bro. Oh, hell no, ref. Hell no.
That's not
Oh,
a foul.
hell no.
Shoulder to shoulder.
That is not a yellow card, ref. Wow. Wow. Wow, bro. Shoulder to shoulder. And this man give him a and here comes Dallo. Who's he on for? Maserati.
Luke Shaw is surviving.
How? I don't even know how. Like I don't know how.
Nah, fire Ruben, bro. Fuck this guy, bro. Fire this guy, bro.
Oh no. Oh.
Come on, guys. Y'all got 6 more minutes, bro, to do something.
They've got nothing.
Like literally 6 more minutes. I'm not even counting extra time because knowing this ref, he'll probably give us 1 minute extra time.
Xerxes 6'4" as well. You've got to stand on the last centre back and stay there.
I need another drink.
Yeah, me too.
Just one.
Get up.
Clive, all you do is yeah. You don't give cards. This guy, bro.
Fine, bro. What the hell?
Well, then. Champions League. Yeah.
All right.
He's foolish. Excuses for.
Joe, what the fuck was that? Straight to the goalkeeper? What are you doing, bro?
Oh God.
Yo, like what was that, Shaw? Who you kicking that ball to? Yo, Shaw is an op, bro. Like legit Shaw is an op. I'm not even playing. Shaw is an op. Yo, Romero is yo.
He couldn't get himself here.
Romero is on some shit right now, bro. Like he's legit on some shit, bro. And the referee's feeding into that shit.
It's Argentine. What you expect?
No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. I know that.
Yeah, somebody gotta figure out the alarm, smoke alarm.
Well, we know it's well. Never mind. Let me not say that.
Not Kobe on at the 88th minute. Oh, to
Ruben
do
didn't
what?
want to win any league games. Now he doesn't want to win the Europa League. God of mercy. And we must give this guy money to buy players. These people don't know embarrassment because they are rich. To them, this doesn't matter. They don't know embarrassment.
We need a goalie. I'm sorry. We need a proper goalie, bro. Like legit. Like that shouldn't be one of our major signings that we need this summer. But unfortunately, we need a fucking goalie, bro.
So is Kobe Manu leaving? Because like bringing him on in the 80th minute is actually diabolical.
I think we should go for Matt Sells from Forest. Sells has had a brilliant season. He's so good.
Bro, I don't care who we get at this point, Tommy. Like, we gotta get rid of this fucking idiot, bro. Because, like I said, if you watch this game, for that mistake, we'd still be 0-0 right now.
Oh,
Tottenham has not attacked our goal in the least.
Here's my signings. Shirky. Should go and get Shirky. Shirky, is it?
Yeah.
C-H-K-I. This year, he's only just turned 21, had an outstanding season. He's got like 14 assists and 10 goals or something as a right winger, and he's also played attacking midfielder. Looks real quality. We tried to sign him when he was 15, funnily enough, but he had a coming of age season. I think we should go for Theo Hernandez from AC Milan, left wing back. I do think we should still look at Todibo, because if we have Todibo, Euro, Hernandez, we've got that French connection at the back. And then possibly another striker, but who that striker is, I don't know. They're far and few between, aren't they? Gyökeres, obviously. Gyökeres.
7 minutes. 7 minutes to do something, people.
I mean, that's a long time. So
Sells, Hernandez, and Todibo, I think we need.
He gave Amron a yellow? Oh, it's Lindelof. Lindelof got a yellow. Lindelof is screaming at him that they're wasting fucking time. He's not wrong. Oh, it's Evans. Oh, no, Lindy. We're about to give fucking Spurs their first fucking trophy in forever, bro.
I mean, maybe not. Like you said, there's still 6 minutes left.
No, I'm telling you, because I'm oh fuck.
They've actually won this competition before as well, haven't they? Funnily enough.
Yeah, but they won it like what, 40, 50 years ago, something like that.
There was the first team to win it. First English team to win in Europe. Then they won it some other time after that as well.
What was that, brother? What was that?
That's the worst thing about tonight. How desperate we look.
Come on, Kobe. Think Leon.
Oh, but that was a corner, no? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's a goal kick.
Fucking shambles.
Yo.
Bro, someone said that he's giving Kobe here damn minutes.
We literally beat ourselves in the final. That's funny, bro. Hey.
You're not wrong.
That's a great point for Vegeta, actually. Like we're almost beating ourselves. It's that mentality.
Ahmad's like telling Dalo to overlap. Dalo's not overlapping. He's just standing there watching Ahmad. Like, these men don't play as a team, bro. I've been saying that. These men don't play as a team. This shit is crazy. Bruno, your passing has been shit, bro.
Well, I think come
on, man.
Baby, I think that is every United fan saying how poor Bruno passes has been. I think that's every United fan.
Okay. Oh.
I can tell you if we score or not because I'm modding for UV and they're ahead of us. So the minute I hear KG scream, I'm gonna know if we score a goal or not. And KG hasn't screamed yet.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Oh well.
Well, at least we tried. At least there's always next season.
No, Riley, don't say. No.
One word to sum up tonight, Man United fans.
It's not finished yet. We'll sum it up when it's finished.
We should have just let Bilbao come play their final at home. We just literally wasted everybody's time.
This is it. Crunch time.
It's been crunch time. It's over.
No, literally, it is literally crunch time.
Next Thursday's crunch time.
Come on. Referee, VAR, do something.
It's finished, sports, bro. It's over.
See you later.
VAR, do something.
Cross it. Cross it. Cross it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, this goalkeeper, bro. Oh my God. This goalkeeper's having a game.
What a save.
Oh my God.
This goalkeeper is having a game today, and our goalkeeper shit the bed on a stupid ass. A goal that he should, a ball that
30
he
seconds, everybody. 30 seconds. This is it. One final bit.
Ref, just end it, bro. This is embarrassing, bro.
Corner.
Off we
Come
go
on.
for corner.
Come on.
We got
Come on,
corner
boy.
here.
We're scoring from this corner. That's it. There's no hyena in this stadium. Come on.
That's sure.
Bro, you don't even need a hyena without these men are playing, bro. You got fucking Onana in goal. That's all we need.
This
Drop
is
a
it.
dime
Must
on your
attack.
Odette. Come on.
Onana is the hyena.
Onana's comes up for this one.
To do
this
what?
Is it.
Maybe he'll score the goal.
Right, this is it.
Maybe what Doctor was talking
Here we go.
about.
Here we go. Corner Man United says it in. Oh, it's not fully away. Oh, it's a goal right.
It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. It's over. It's over. Tottenham's got a trophy, bro.
Oh my gosh.
They believe it. That's surely that.
Good try, Cass.
Breathe as I relief. Surely that's it. No,
We
the
did.
referee pulled it off. Referee is not blowed for full time.
It's over.
Over for the fat lady whistles.
Oh wow, yeah, it's over now. Wow.
And that's it.
Inch
First trophy in 17 years. Tottenham have finally broken it. They've finally broken the curse.
Damn, and we're all making fun of Ange when he says he always wins something in his second season, bro.
Bro, our fucking goalie and our left back gave them this game. Like this. Oh,
wow.
I think what cost all this game is the lineup. Like starting Haaland, Mount, putting Bruno too further back. I think by the time y'all like, I think the subs you guys made should have been what you started the game with.
Oh, I can't believe it. Literally, Man United fans are going to be absolutely gutted for this. They've been pushing it hard and hard through tonight, but it's not their night, sadly. Full time, Spurs 1, Manchester United 0, and Spurs have won their first trophy in 17 years. I don't know what to say, Professor. Where do you want to go with this?
What's supposed to happen happened. What's supposed to happen happened. Like when you prepare, when you do this type of preparedness throughout the whole season, like you're not gonna just scam your way through things like that. Like what's supposed to happen happened. And people keep talking like, "Oh, it's Spurs, it's Spurs." Like, bro, you didn't. Nobody's watching how they play. You just say, "Oh, it's Spurs." You won't watch how they play. You thought they were gonna play high line and you're gonna get space behind. No, they just do the madness. This going to park the books. It's what they do doing this whole Europa. No one pays attention to what they do in the Europa League. Oh, you only care about doing the Team B in league and lose 2-0. You're like, oh, it's Spurs. Like, no, the Manchester United that you know died 2012, 2013. The years of bad recruitment, bad management. It has come down to this. All this, you want to say the Glazers? Yeah. You want to say Ineos? Yeah. You want to say Mourinho? Yeah. You want to say Ole Gunnar Solskjaer? Yeah. You want to say ETH? Yeah. You want to say Amarin? Yeah. You can blame whoever you want. You're all correct, but it's all accumulation. I'm done. Like again, like I said yesterday, it was a spoiler, not a prediction.
Congratulations, Omo.
No congratulations.
Congratulations. Are you happy? No.
I'm not happy. I'm upset that I'm right.
Why you
I'm
come
upset
on
that I'm
here,
right.
bro? Why you come on here preaching, bro? If you're not happy, then why you come on here preaching, bro?
I'm
you're
upset
supposed to be
that
a
I'm
United fan, and you come on here
you're
just
not.
The house.
Like, come on, man.
You're not.
Oh. I'm upset that I'm right.
What the fuck? What do you mean you upset that you're right? Are you serious right now?
Happy.
You listen to yourself?
Remove him.
JP, I'm convinced he doesn't listen to himself. I'm highly convinced he doesn't. And I'm not here on here to defend the players. Because Luke Shaw, man, and I feel like I've told Ruben needs to listen to this because I just need to rant.
Ruben needs to go, mate. He doesn't need to listen.
No, he doesn't need to go. What he needs to do is make the subs early. 60th minute. In fact, halftime, you should have brought Luke Shaw off ages ago. Brought on Ugarte. Or am I lying? Garnacho brought him on and brought him on.
Well,
honestly, I'm
Aaron should have sat early by subbing off Hoyland and putting Xerxes. He subbed off Hoyland and putting Xerxes.
Hoyland wouldn't have done anything. There's several times Ahmad put the cross in, and he was either too early or too late.
You put on more strikers. The moment he made that sub, it was over. He showed his hands and they showed up the back line.
No, he showed his hands in the beginning.
But
anyway, look, we've lost.
And no one linked up.
Okay, yeah, we've lost. Now let's look to the future because I feel like, yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm mad, but I'm not as mad as I thought I would be. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm not as mad as I thought I would be. What is happening?
We need a fucking goalkeeper, bro. I don't care what nobody said at this point. We need a goalkeeper. This man is garbage, bro. He is garbage.
We need a goalkeeper. We need a left
garbage.
back. We need midfield. We need.
No, y'all need
a whole new club, man.
Players. You need 21 players
to a Spurs. Do you know? I'm actually
no.
You guys need to lose
Spurs like that. You cannot just say to a Spurs.
Doctor, you guys have lost them. You guys have lost them 4 times this season. But that's getting swept.
I don't care about that. I actually don't care about
But you know the most
This is totally crap.
Listen. The most interesting thing I find about this
them in 3 years. 3 goddamn years.
The most interesting thing is, people want to lose this final and then get new players. What players are we gonna get that's gonna turn this around?
We're gonna get players.
No, we're getting new players, but it might not be the players that we want, and that's gonna be the problem. This defeat. No, that's bullshit. This defeat has set us back 3 to 4 years.
We were already set back 3 to 4 years.
Now you're talking nonsense. If we had won this game, we would have been able to sign the players that we needed to start turning this thing around. We have been set back 3 to 4 years losing this. My thing is, why did this manager lost game after game after game after game in the league? Okay, fair enough. You're losing these games, because you want to perform in the Europa League final. Now, my thing is, if you go and put out that sort of performance, that's a sackable offense.
But
it's a sackable offense.
We knew even if he lost, even if he won.
But why are you losing though? You can't just lose winning Lily and then lose in the final. Bro, do you know how many games you've lost in a row?
Yeah,
we know.
I don't even want to. I don't like.
I don't know why we're getting all mad. You guys, I'm just.
Hey, doctor, please. I don't come to your place of work and say, "Oh yeah, keep your emotions in check." Listen, this is football. We've just lost a flipping final. To a team that never wins.
They beat us 4 times. I'm 3 times. We haven't won in 4 years. I'm just throwing back people's words back at you.
You can't throw that. So basically, what you're trying to do, is you're trying to slap me in the face because I'm an idiot for supporting this club. That's what you're basically doing.
No.
Yeah, but but you shouldn't be. As far as I'm concerned, no, because you want to start getting logical now. What we gonna do logical for every stream? We're going to do logical for every stream. The fact of the matter is, this team does not win under pressure. They had all their best players injured. And we have the better team on paper. He goes and starts Luke Shaw. No, I'm not having it. He goes and starts Luke fucking Shaw. Why did he start him? He went and started Luke Shaw. He went and started Rasmus.
On paper, we had a better.
He went and started Mazraoui as a wing back. Why did he do these things? Why did he do these things? He didn't have to do it. didn't have to do it. He went and put Ugarte on the bench. He didn't have to do it. He didn't have to do it. He didn't have to do it. He chose to do these things.
Okay. You know what?
Let's listen to what Shay has to say. Shay, two things. Two things to ask. Are you how are you feeling?
They're bottled up. Why? Oh, I don't even like Tottenham. They're a really bad team.
And secondly, Shay, are you going to win the Women's Champions League on Saturday against Barcelona?
Riley, nobody gives a fuck
Oh,
right now.
This is not the time, Riley. I love you, Riley, but this is not the time.
Like nobody cares right now, bro. Seriously.
At this point in time,
I don't disrespect you, bro, but right now nobody really cares about that, bro.
We need to cheer you up, guys.
I don't, bro. Leave it.
Leave
Leave it, Riley. Leave
cheer us
it.
up.
Nah, forget it.
Man said we need to.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
If your fan base up with that, I'm out, mate. If he wants to know on YouTube and say they're running stats.
Nah, man. This one is not on Amorim. It's on Onana, bro.
It's true, but I don't think he should get stats. It's not his fault. I think if he gets his players for next year, he might do something different. But this season.
All right. Look. Shut up, Dan. Just go to sleep, all right? Real Betis is gonna beat you, okay?
No Champions League, mate. No Champions League. Well done, Tottenham.
I don't even know. Okay, it's not on Onana alone. The attack as well. Was not attacking, Edna. You're right. Matter of fact, Edna, where are you? The link is in the chat. Let's hear you. You haven't called this whole season. We haven't heard from you all season. Shaw was also at fault. I guess we need to talk. Is it a productive conversation for us to figure out who was at fault, or like, I don't even know. I think we need it for therapy's sake. Buddy Tech.
Yo.
I don't know, bro. What do you think?
I think the thing is, I know there's there's the odd fan, because I was speaking to one. I came off the stream to speak to one who called me.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying, while the game was happening, he was saying, oh, like, maybe we don't deserve to be in the Champions League, so maybe we should just play one game a week and concentrate on the league. And I tried to explain to him that if we don't get the money and we're not able to fix the team in the right fashion with better finances, then we're going to be set back for like 3 to 4 years or maybe even longer. And he's thinking in his mind, we're Man United, we're just going to get players anyway, regardless. And he's not fathoming that we actually can't afford to do that. We can't afford to do that. We've brought this manager in mid-season when he wanted to come in the summer, so we can bring some players in. This club has said now or never. They've brought him in. They've already brought in a previous manager's players in the summer. They spent like 200 mil on that. They've now got rid of these guys. They've brought him in forcibly while he was undefeated, going to win a league somewhere else.
Yeah.
They've brought him into this crap show. They've gotten rid of some of our senior attackers. Like, if we're talking like the likes of Sancho, Rashford, and Anthony, these men have left the club and they've given him Dorgu and Aiden Heaven and told him, go and move forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, fair enough. We've lost game after game after game after game after game. And the only reason why I was willing to let him slide out of that excuse, even though it was unacceptable, and I already said on multiple streams that these amount of losses are sackable offence. However, if you play like this in the final. You play the final like you don't even want the final. If you play like this, it is diabolical work of the highest order. Yeah. This is so disgraceful. I can't believe it. This team, they do not have their best players. Their best players are injured. Yeah. We have our best players there. This manager goes and starts players that wouldn't even get into the lineup on a normal day.
On a normal day, he gambled that. Sorry, I thought I was mute.
No.
Sorry.
You can riff off of that too.
No, he finish up.
Yeah, Buddy Tech, lend your point on his selection.
His selection, shocking. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this is on him. He started a striker up front that couldn't hit a barn door. This striker could not score in a brothel, even if it was buy one, get one free. This is nasty, diabolical work. I can't believe that we lost game after game after game after game after game after game, only to get to the final to lose the game. Like, I don't think people understand how diabolical this is. Do you think, having one game a week is going to improve these guys?
I don't know.
All these
and he's saying he needs more time in training with these guys. So they
bro,
really...
bro.
That's foolishness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah. More training sessions ain't gonna improve them brothers. More training sessions ain't gonna improve them brothers. It's all excuses, bro. And now the excuses are turning into cloak and dagger. This is bullcrap, bro. These men are shit. Yeah, we needed to spend a boatload of money to fix the shitness around them and try to polish up this team. But now we can't even afford to do that.
Yeah.
We are literally
So can I say something quick?
That game?
Wait, doctor. Let's hear Edna first. And then
Go ahead, Edna.
Honestly, I don't have much to say. I think I still need time to process what just happened today, to be fair, and so I don't just lose my mind and just speak out of turn. I feel like I need more time to actually process this. But one thing I'm gonna say is that manager absolutely fucked that. He literally, I could say that he went on a betting spree yesterday and told people he's gonna do this and do that, because why did Shaw start that game?
Agreed.
From where to where? Like, when? Has he even played a full game prior to today?
Nope.
Has he played a full game? Why
Nope.
did he start that game? I feel like and then you're losing. You're already seen how we can all see. You don't need to be a coach to see what Spurs was trying to do.
Yeah.
You waiting to almost 70 minutes.
I know.
To make a change in a final. Nah, bro. If anybody has to defend you, they can defend you today. They cannot defend you today. You're losing 1-0 to Spurs. Clearly, we already know what Spurs is going to do. And you're waiting that much to make a change. He gambled that. You can't tell me otherwise. He gambled it.
And it worked.
He fucked that real good. There's clearly we've been shit throughout the season. So even if he decides to mix and match the team, it still wouldn't change anything. We're still shit. But you've been using the same lineup for a while now. Now you're going to a final. Now you're deciding to scrap the whole thing. And I know it's funny because prior to this game, people were saying change this, change that. But you can just tell from the beginning that, whatever you did ain't working. You can tell from the beginning. Whatever you try to do ain't working. So, I feel like I need time. Unless I'm just going to start speaking out of nowhere. So it's better to just
process, take time to
Yo, bots.
Process this.
Yo, bots.
What's up, Preem?
Bro, I need to vent, bro.
Go ahead.
Can I quickly say something?
Wait for Doctor. Doctor gotta say
I
something.
need to say this before I forget.
Yeah.
I agree with Edna. We need to process this, and I agree with her 100%. And you know how earlier I said, "Oh, I'm not even mad." I'm not even mad because I'm actually mad, but I need time to process this shit. You know, because this is 100% on him. You see, what he should have done, whatever game lineup he used in Bilbao/Leon, carry that shit into this. It's a why put Shaw left back when you
Like
know
what?
once people we saw it in the Brentford game. Was it the Brentford game that he gave a goal away? Once people see Shaw on the field, they're gonna keep throwing the ball at him, and it's gonna hit ricochet off his fat ass and go into the goal. Am I lying?
No, that's the truth.
And why do you wait till the 70th/80th minute? Because we knew I literally said this yesterday.
Man brought in
Don't
Mano
let
at the 90th or the 89th minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you
Spurs
trying to trigger me? What?
Don't let Spurs go first because they're gonna defend that goal.
Bro,
And I
swear
won't lie,
down,
shout out to
I need
Vicario.
to smash
I'm gonna
something,
shout
bro.
out to Vicario because
I need to smash something.
he was
No,
guys.
You really need to
Stay
sit
safe.
down and really think about this before you even analyze, because everything that happened today, and granted, this is not me just trying to push out a Shaw agenda and call out Shaw alone. The team is shit.
Bro, it's not a short agenda. It's been like that for time. It's been like that for years. This guy has been injured for years and he's doing the same thing time and time again.
It's
not a short
Shaw is the
agenda.
only person. I feel like
call
we
it
should
out.
be holding every single one of them.
they
Even
gave him
Bruno
break.
today, as a captain, there's no reason you should be playing like that in the final.
I'm so vexed, bro. You don't understand.
no
How
reason.
dare you put Kobe Menu in the 90th minute? The 90th minute.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's wrong with him?
Are you all right? That's why I said you need time, bro. You need time to actually deep it. And it just felt like, since yesterday, it just felt like the script was written. Like, I could tell. I called my friend yesterday. I told him, I said, I don't think starting Ahmad will make sense. I think bringing him on as a sub would
Impact
make
player.
sense. I kept telling him, he was like, oh no, play him up front. I'm like, I feel like if you bring him on after, I don't know. I'm not mad. I just feel so disappointed.
Do you know
I
what?
expected so much.
The whole tactic was wrong. Everything Amrin did today was wrong.
Was
Playing
wrong.
Luke Shaw was wrong. Xerxes should have played instead of Rasmus.
Earlier.
Mount didn't do his job. Mount didn't do his
He
job.
doesn't start. He should have brought him in earlier.
Bro, it's like you can see we're 1-0 down. Halftime, make changes.
Exactly.
Make the changes, bro.
Exactly. And
Man, I'm here playing for a bonus. You get a bonus if you win.
Nah, he bottled that. You can't tell me otherwise. He bottled that.
I'm the kind of person. I'm not gonna say sack the manager. Me, I'm not. I'm that
They're
kind of
not
person.
gonna sack him. There's no need to even say
I'm
that.
close.
So
Doctor, I'm close, bro.
They're not gonna fire him. Though. They're not gonna fire him.
Do you know what?
Bro.
I'm gonna repeat what I said. Give it at the beginning of the season. He has to win after. He has to go on like a 6-month winning rate.
And you know
I
what's
don't care.
happening? Even if we're
6
only
months.
playing one game next season, we still ain't doing shit.
I know.
We still ain't doing shit.
Let's
I know. Shout out to Edna though. Let me. Hi Edna, how are you?
Yeah, big up yourself still.
I'm Doctor. First time meeting you.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Nice meeting you too.
Bots failed to introduce all of us.
Pardon me. You know, I'm worried about like this game. So Edna, Doctor,
Get over it.
You know, like oh no, it's
crying.
my apologies.
I'm just gonna say, if you think I'm laughing right now, I don't know how to deal with awkward situations. If you tuned into Joe Blackman's stream last night, you would know I laugh when I'm mad. Awkward situations, I start laughing and saying crazy stuff. So
there's nothing you can do. Even if you get mad at this point, that's why I put it in the group chat. I just hope people don't just go on the internet and start acting a fool now. It won't change anything. There's no point in doing all
you're gonna
that.
see the tweets. No, it's done already. People are gonna tweet already.
I know, but it's like, I'm
goal.
talking about United fans now. There's no need for us to be acting a fool now because
Bro,
this
that
was
first goal
expected.
even vexed me.
This was expected.
And look, the supposed
I'm not even sure. I'm not
United
even sure why
finances.
anybody was confident anyway. Why were anybody confident? They've beaten us 3
My
times already.
question is now: does he start the season for you? Does this manager start the season for you?
Hold on.
Yeah, he has to start winning.
Can he go on? Hold on, lads. Hold on.
I want to know your answer first before I hear an answer.
One sec. Can he go on?
Like,
Can he go on?
Kanye, go
yeah,
ahead.
to be honest today,
Get out
the
of bed,
biggest
though.
culprit
Stand up.
of this
Stand up.
whole-
Innit, can he wake up, man? Because, bro, I'm vexed, bro. Yeah, that
The
voice
big-
you're doing, the
Yeah,
bedtime
bro.
voice is vexing me, bro. That bedtime voice is
It's
vexing me
not
right now.
bedtime voice, bro. Like, I'm fucking vexed, bro. Like, I don't even want to scream, bro. Like, I'm fucking vexed, bro. Like, you don't even know.
Jehovah.
Listen, come on. Like,
I can't believe this team,
our
man.
manager, bro, has fucked us. You can't make subs. 60 minutes, you're not making subs. 50 minutes, like, what the fuck? First of all, that fucking, you do not bloody continuously play Mason Mount, who has been MIA the whole fucking first half. Saw him once, you continue playing him until
Playing
I
him.
don't give a shit. Take him the fuck
Take
out.
him off, man.
Bro, I am so fucking, I don't want to scream right now. I'm going to
Can I
leave
just say something?
tomorrow.
Do you guys remember
That
when they
guy
were
is
doing
a
the
fraud, and I swear to God, he's swimming in deep waters. He's never been a manager at a big club like this. He does not know what it takes. To be honest with you, I am calling it right now. I don't think Amorim, even when he gets a bloody transfer window, anything's gonna change. Bro, I have not seen anything. Edna, let me speak my mind.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you,
I'm sorry for laughing. Go ahead.
because this manager has had ample time to prove at least any in-game tactical managerial awareness, and I've always been ignoring it and hoping. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of blaming the fucking players all the time. It's how you fucking set up the game.
How you set up, thank you.
You set up a game to win.
Exactly.
It's a game. It's one game. Those guys can't win a fucking game when they've got all their best players injured, and you want to come out here and say, no, it's you. It's you. Fuck.
No, I hear it, man.
Take it easy.
Bro, No, I'm like that as well. Bro, the way he set up the team today wasn't the way how we did it this morning. I would not do the lineup the way he did the lineup today.
If you look at the beginning of the match when they were coming out of the dugout, if you look at his face, he seemed so nervous, bro. If you look at the beginning of the game,
bro?
he
knew
looked
he was
so
gambling.
uncomfortable.
You didn't see
You
how I
could
was in the morning. I
tell.
was talking. I was
He
like,
looked so
nah,
uncomfortable this
He
morning
was
when they were
nervous.
coming out. You could
Listen.
tell the man was nervous. You can just
Man,
tell.
them getting the pay rise if they win. You're not deep in it. They're getting the pay rise if they win.
For me, is the fact that like you've lost against Spurs not once, not twice, not 3 times, but
4 times. 4
times, baby.
Boss, that's a sweep. Boss, y'all got swept, bro.
It shows like you like he's mastered you. Ange has your number.
Boss,
Like,
boss,
I know
boss,
Ange winning the second season.
I have a question.
Yo,
boss.
boss, you got the broom.
Can I ask a
Boss,
question?
you have the
please?
broom.
Okay.
Can I have a question?
Let's
Can
hear
I have,
you.
okay. Everybody's saying is how he set up this team, right? Outside of Shaw, who else would you have put on that pitch?
Oh, can I answer that? He should have started with Xerxes. Horland actually offered like absolutely nothing, and he was a part of the reason why you guys couldn't like get the ball from left to right like as easily, because he can't like interplay. He can't link up play at all. And that I don't know why he started Mount, and I don't know why he started Mount where Mount.
Because of that goal he scored. That's why.
Let's
again.
Mount.
Going
I can
off
tell
of
you why he
gambling.
started Mount. He started Mount because the last 2 games, Mount has had good games.
So that's a logical.
That's why he started Mount.
Yeah, that's a
Against
logical.
Chelsea, you didn't.
So you're agreeing to the fact that
Hold
he
on,
gambled
then.
West Ham against Chelsea.
He didn't play good against West Ham, Riri. I'm sorry, he didn't play good against West Ham.
Say that again, Priya?
He didn't play good against West Ham. He wasn't good against West Ham.
Bro, nobody played good against West Ham.
He didn't play good against Chelsea.
Oh, or Bournemouth. I think. We played. Yeah, Chelsea. That's it. Chelsea. Yeah.
Chelsea was me.
But in general, yeah, sure, you could say like his form was gradually going up. You can't say like it's declining and because of those 2 games. Like he's a player that you know that the manager believes in and he knows that.
But the reason why I'm still saying that is because like you already know what Tottenham do. Like they're going to leave space for you, and they still did that in this game, even though they played with like less possession.
Honestly,
but you only have like one. You only have one threat on the counter.
SK, unpopular opinion, this game would have been great to have Marcus Rashford in.
No, bots.
I was told what was that game that we lost 3-0 to Spurs, and whoever just ran by Rashford and Rashford was looking at him.
That's great. You say
bots. We had bots. Let me tell you something, bots. Here quickly, we had 73% possession. 73% possession with only 6 shots on target.
Oh Lord!
How Spurs came to
does
do
that make
what
sense?
Spurs
knew what
73%
possession.
It still goes back to the fact that whatever plan he had prior to the game, it's whatever. Let's agree. Okay, yeah, he had a plan prior to the game. That's cool. The moment we went 1-0 down, you should have been changing that. Immediately.
You got to do exactly. You got to adapt. Doing that stuff at the 75th minute, it's crazy.
People
should have been the first person to switch up. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's beyond crazy. You cannot explain that to anybody. Waiting that long to actually make a change, it makes 0 sense. 0 sense. And you're sitting down there expecting what? We already know what Højlund is going to do. He's never going to change. Like his form is not going to change overnight. We already know what he's going to do.
Mazraoui as a wing back. I already said it, yeah. When he was starting there, I said, why is Mazraoui playing as a wing back? Yeah. He's better in the back 3. Yeah. I would have much rather Mazraoui play a part of the back 3 on the right-hand side. We put Euro on the left. So when he gets the ball, he can run forward with the ball like he was doing before. But the way we played, we weren't really set up for that. So, in my opinion, the manager has made some key errors. Like, some people looked at the starting lineup and thought we were going to cook.
Nah, man.
In my group chat, I asked, who's in the lineup? Somebody posted an early lineup. And I literally posted a meme with someone taking off their glasses looking shocked. Yeah. I was shocked because I thought, hold on. So you mean to tell me we're playing this team against a weakened Spurs? Like, shocking. Like, when you play a final, you have to play your best team. You play your best team because why? Because goals change games real fast, right? If the first person who scored, the onus would have been on the other team to come and break them down. In the event that they can't break them down, you lose the match. And that, unfortunately, we lost to a Tottenham that doesn't have Kulusevski, that doesn't have Maddison, that doesn't have the other young kid that's been playing quite well for him.
All of them.
So Balitek, to expunge on that. The minute that men went 1 up, they were going to put 10 men behind the ball and they were going to give us the ball because we don't have the front line to break down that defense.
No, we have Rasmus Højlund.
We've shown it all. Even forget Højlund. Can we forget that fucking kid for a minute? Højlund is not the only one carrying the ball. We got 2 10s and we got a midfield. Everybody's but Højlund this, Højlund that. Højlund's not the only person carrying the ball, bro. Ahmad did shit else today. Ahmad is the second coming for a lot of this fan base, and he did shit else. I'm sick and tired of they scapegoating one player. If he can't get the ball, how is he going to do something? What did Ahmad do today? Ahmad,
no, I'll be honest with you, Ribi. Ahmad was good first half. Second half, dead.
First half, but then
first half is good.
Overall,
all he was doing is going to the wing, and obviously he got overloaded. He got overloaded,
No, but
and
if
then
you
he
get
played it back.
overloaded on the wing, you gotta pass the ball. You can't just run into.
Yeah, but if you get,
alley.
but also
He
if you
was
get
doing the same
overloaded on
shit
the
To
he was
me,
wing,
that's
doing
on the
before he got.
manager
if
after
you get
that.
overloaded on the
Where
wing,
you
that means
take too
that
long
opens
to
up
make the
space for your
sub,
teammates, and they have
that's
to
on the
use it.
manager after that.
Bro, who was he gonna sub out Ahmad? Because he didn't sub out Ahmad.
No, he didn't sub out.
No. But I'm saying no. But what I'm saying though is, if you're getting overloaded on the wing, right? Like if you have 2-3 players looking at you, that means that there's space somewhere for your teammates to use
But
it.
he's not.
So if your teammates don't do that, that's on them.
But
And
SK,
then
he's not. Did he pass the ball or did he run into a blind alley? What did he do?
But I'm saying, but he passed. He didn't lose the ball that much. My point is,
What do you mean he didn't lose the ball? Did we watch the same game?
I didn't say he never lost. I said that much.
That much, it doesn't matter. He lost the ball
do you
lost
support?
the ball in important places.
SK is an op.
Hey, move him.
Why
Move
are
him.
you
What's going
here?
on? Hey, move him.
No, I was here to begin with. I know, but
Yeah,
I'm talking.
I know.
But I'm talking in good faith. Like I'm not trolling you guys.
Bro, all I'm saying is
I'm just giving my
a lot of
This
players
is
today.
beautiful to hear.
A lot of players today that we
Wait,
thought
bots
was
change
gonna
it. Bots
show
change
up
it. Change the
did
layout,
not
man.
show up, bro.
Change the layout.
That's all I'm saying. A lot of players today that we thought were gonna show up did not show up for this team today, and it's not just Rasmus. It's not just Rasmus, and I'm tired of hearing that agenda. Yes, our manager.
I'll
our
just create
manager
whatever agenda I feel
definitely-
like creating because this is how I feel.
manager-
Like we
our
don't have
manager
to. We don't have to
definitely got it
assess the
wrong today.
match. We don't have to assess the match how you want to assess the match. You assess the match how you want to assess it. I'll assess it how I want to assess it. I think that guy's fucking trash, and that's my opinion, and I'm standing on it.
Body tag that. I mean, I'm not saying he's not trash. Did I say that? But what I'm saying is, it wasn't on one player today.
Yeah.
All right.
And it
all right.
wasn't. It was also on the manager. It's the
Yeah,
whole
100%.
fucking team.
Exactly.
Hold on. I need to hear the thoughts of also Shay. Shay is part of us here. He has a neutral. Shay.
Oh God! So many Tottenham fans gonna laugh at me when I'm at work.
What
I'm agreeing with all you saying. I'm so fuming.
Yeah, you were supporting us. You were supporting United, and you predicted that we were gonna win.
Yeah, I'm really confident with you guys to win because losers, bottle jobs, trophyless Tottenham.
I hear you, Shay. Do you think we should stick with Amorim? What do you think?
Get rid of him.
No, you get rid of Arteta first, okay? Well, big up, Rep Up.
I like this.
Big up.
Yes.
Listen, today's game.
You haven't said anything.
Today's
Rep.
game, collective failure. But this is why I said from like the last full view and the last week, even if Amrin won, I said Amrin out because I could see this coming. Deep down, I could see this coming. Spurs done a number on us, yeah. They let us have the ball because they knew we weren't going to be creative enough, and that's what it is. I thought if Spurs go ahead, we ain't coming back into this game, and that's what happened.
Man, it's a tough one. Doctor, you want to say something? Let's hear you. Let's hear, Doctor. What were you gonna say? Yeah, you.
So,
yeah.
Okay, we've lost the game. I'm over it now.
Okay.
Quick. Like
how are you over it? No, Doctor. That payment. No. Hold on. You need to be. No. Hold on.
Quickly.
You need to be back inside. What kind of amnesia you got? What kind of amnesia pill you're having?
No. Go on. Continue.
You're over it. Was the next day already?
What?
No. I'm gonna explain why I'm over it before I ask my question. I'm mainly over it because it's Spurs. I'm mainly over it because it's Spurs. It's not like they're gonna go and win the Champions League.
That's the wrong answer. No. That's
we
not.
know that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're not even gonna make the playoffs.
I don't care about the
number one.
Spurs Arsenal
It's
rivalry.
Spurs.
I don't care about that shit, bro.
Wrong
I need to
answer.
win that game.
Number two.
Hey, stop saying his Spurs. Have some
Let's
respect. You can't be saying his Spurs. Have some respect.
Truth of the matter is, we didn't deserve to win this. We didn't deserve to win this. We've hit rock bottom, so now the clear out has to happen.
Can I finish my point?
Yeah, Doctor number 2. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
okay. Number 2. Wow, I forgot my point. You people see, oh my god.
Kick her out, man.
Well,
Look at you just how you just forget your point like that. Look at this amnesia. Look at this amnesia
working too fast.
Exactly.
Get out of
What's
here,
going on? Get out, man.
Come back, write it down on paper so you don't forget. That's what I do.
Sibusiso. Here he is, Mr. Rasmus FC.
Go on, say your piece.
I would like to say an apology to each and every one of you. I am so sorry about supporting that player. I would never do it again. I am so sorry. I am so
Yeah, man.
Wait, what happened?
From the bottom of my heart, guys.
Europa League final.
Happy, mute your mic. I will let him finish.
I'm so sorry. Please, I just want you guys to forgive me. That's all I want from you guys. I'm so sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? What happened? Why are you sorry?
Because obviously
the Rasmus fanboy.
Yeah, yes, I was. I am so sorry to each and every one of you for putting you guys through that. I am so sorry. I will never do such a thing. You guys know more about football than me. I swear I will never do it again. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Get out.
I'm so sorry.
Yo,
Glory,
what are you on today, bro? Like,
I want to repent.
What are you on, Bob?
Bruh, this guy, like, we've had so many streams where he's saying Rasmus is not getting the service, etc. He was the only person saying in Rasmus camp, saying that we need to give him time. And you know, so now today
this was in January, I believe, December.
No, like you know, I thought you're gonna say, like, honestly, when he came into the stream, I thought he was gonna say, "Oh, the pass was behind him." You know that one that Rasmus just like headed it.
The header, yeah, the header.
Yeah. I was expecting him to defend him again, and he just jumped ship just like that. Wow.
Rasmus,
sometimes you see the light. You see the light.
All right, this manager, yeah, this Tottenham's manager, he gave us a full sense of security. Like he lost his shit at the press conference, but then he always maintained that, he always maintained that, he always wins the trophy in the second season.
Exactly. And we gave it to him. We
got dunked on.
We got dunked on, bro. You can't talk about Tottenham and United no more.
What needs to be done? It's all on Ineos' hand. I don't know what to do. It's all on Ineos' hand.
You can't talk about Tottenham United no more. Tottenham are better than us, bro. We got dunked on 4 times. You can't talk about Tottenham. Bro, you can't.
But this is why I say you don't do blind backing. Don't just do blind backing because it's a new manager. If you see nothing, call it out. No foundations have been laid. That's why I said, even if we win this, I want Amrin out, and nothing has changed. He's going to be here next season. I'm not going to complain. That's it.
The players that buy now? Yeah.
No, but by rights, he's right though. By rights, he should go. Like, the thing is, we are at risk of doing what we did with Ten Hag, because we already know that they're gonna buy players for him, so they're gonna buy their cheap players for him because we didn't get into the Champions League. We're gonna have to do austerity measures with our transfer window, sign cheap players, and if they don't work come the first 10 games of the season, they will sack him, bring in another manager to do the same perpetual cycle.
Let's have this conversation, Let's have this conversation. What are you saying, then?
It will not work with any player to buy. He needs Galactical players.
But they don't have the money for it.
I know.
That's why exactly the facts.
I disagree. I disagree.
Players gone and manager gone. Simple. Stop ground zero thing. Ground zero the thing, bro.
Guys,
players out and manager out. I don't care.
Hold on.
And like I said, he needs Galactical players.
But they've always said, that they have two transfer budgets, one for the Champions League and one if we don't get it. So because we haven't got it, that means we're going for all the cheap players now. The players, that the manager's gonna struggle with, those are what is gonna be given to him. So when it doesn't work in the first 10 games or so, or maybe just under 10 games, they're gonna sack him, bring in somebody else mid-season, either a caretaker or a permanent manager, and that manager now has missed out on the transfer window, missed out on pre-season and everything.
Put that comment up.
I have a point. We're still.
Wait, guys, wait. Let me just quickly say something. You lot spoken, yeah. But where's that comment of Van Gaal? Put that Van Gaal comment up again. The Van Gaal one. Yeah. Why can't we do this right now? I'm not saying Amarin out, yeah. I'm not saying Amarin out. I'm just saying this is a fact.
I'm going to answer a question.
Not
We're still
going
paying.
anywhere. They're not sacking this manager. Bro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this.
Y'all
we're
could
still
cry
paying off
for it,
Eric Ten
ask
Hag.
for it, beg
We're
for it, all
still-
you want. They're not sacking this manager right now, bro.
I hear it, and that's why I'm still up down as well. Fraud watch.
And pay this man off again. With what money are we going to hire another manager? Plus,
Exactly.
get new players
So
for
let me
that
ask
manager.
y'all something.
Think
Realistically,
about it.
if they sack him, they still gotta pay him, right? They
Yeah,
still
but he's on
gotta
a short-term contract.
Could
He's
I
on a
finish,
short-term
please?
contract.
Can I
Let's make the explanation so simple because again, this type of manager, and again, I believe it's a 2-year contract. The type of players he needs are Galactical players. Galactical, those superstar
Not
players.
really.
That's the type of players
Your
he need. Like
players
this
was
squad
from-
damn
was
thing.
from
He ain't coaching nobody. Who is it? Who has
Your
it
Perez was
improved?
from Coventry. He
Who has
doesn't
it
need
improved? What you talking about some magic from player from Coventry? Do you know what he was doing at Sporting before that?
It's
You got the
true,
boy
it's
from
true.
Coventry say, hey, run down the line. Nobody sees
Man.
Sporting play. Nobody sees
Omar,
Sporting play.
Professor Omar,
You got
you
some
just-
try from Coventry.
you-
You know what
you
he does
just
at
want-
Sporting is, hey, Gookers, run down the line and score all the goals. You're the best team in sports. Of course you're going to do that.
All right, Omar, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Ray, you were saying something.
No,
Ray, go
no,
ahead.
no. Everybody want to talk, Preem. Let them talk, man.
No. All right, guys. Ray,
I'm
go on.
just-
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna mute
Go ahead.
myself.
Yeah, mute. Yeah, please. Ray, go ahead. You're saying
No,
something.
I was saying they're not financially. It would not for them to sack him now. It wouldn't work because that's money they're gonna have to pay him that they can take to get a player.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
No, I hear what you're saying, Louis. I hear what you're saying.
I'm
Because
not finished, bro. Jesus Christ.
One mic. Go on, Ray. Go ahead.
Bro, I be giving people a chance to talk, but it's like this is what's happening because you're not listening to understand what I'm saying. You're listening to respond. So I'm gonna say something, and then you're gonna come in here and you're gonna nitpick on one word that you probably heard out of the 10 that I say and run with it.
From let her land. Ray, go ahead. Take your time.
What I was going to say is, and I'm standing by what I said, I am not calling for Amarin's head. Because for me today, the blame is evenly across the board on everybody, not just the manager. The players went out there and they did absolutely nothing. For 90 minutes, I did not see the team that played against Bilbao. I did not see the team that played against Lyon. I did not see none of that. There was no passion. There was no desire. It was like we were literally watching a regular Sunday Premier League game.
Facts.
Then you have two players. We have a man that literally has 2025 and he's still starting for us. Luke Shaw. Ask anybody who is on here. I said it from the time I saw the lineup. I said, why is this man in the starting lineup? And then we have a goalkeeper that is shit. Everybody's saying this goalkeeper is shit, bro. That wasn't like a banger he missed. That goal wasn't no kind of banger. It wasn't no great shot. It wasn't even off a Spurs player. And he's going down in slow motion. We had a captain that I don't know what happened to him today. We had a Ivory. Where's Ahmad from? The Ivory
Ivorian.
Coast, wherever he is from.
Yeah.
Ivory
Yes.
Coast, yeah.
The first half he put in a shift. The second half he went lost. And the manager played him the entire game. I wanted him hooked at some point. But the manager believed in him enough to play him the entire 90. Because if he had hooked him, that would have been another talking point. You'd hear, oh, Amarim hooked Ahmad. Ahmad could have done something. The revisionism in this fan base is so ridiculous. We are shit. The entire team is shit. Let's face that. Let's not nitpick at the players. Let's call it what it is. Wrap-Up came in here and what Wrap-Up said is true. It's the entire team.
Yeah. Can I point out that I would have much preferred if we had played Bodo Glimt in the final, this is not how they would have played. Trust and believe. I don't know what it is with us playing against Premier League teams. And do you know what? This is what I'm getting mad again. I'm getting mad again.
Go on, get mad. Go on, get mad. Go on, let me hear this. Go on, get mad.
You see the issue, yeah? The issue is...
I said I was over it.
Hold on. One mic. Doctor, go. Let me
And
hear
I
this.
said I was over it. I really was over it. And then
The amnesia's come back. Go on, let's go.
She's like making me...
The amnesia wearing off.
The amnesia wore off. Go on, get mad.
Oh my God. My question is, okay, yeah. So we've lost this game. Who do we get?
The deep breath is crazy.
We know who is going out. Because we know who is going out. There's 6 players that are gone. Who do we get to replace those 6?
We gotta get those 10 million players, man. Those players for 10 million, bro.
Because I already
We're going to be stopping in the free agent market. You have to accept it now. Free agent market.
Yeah.
We have to listen. Like when Amr first came in, I said, listen, it's the first step of a rebuild. He won't be here for the main rebuild. He's the first step.
Almost, you wanted this. You wanted this.
I wanted this.
And you said, oh no. This is why I actually like partially what Omo was saying. Like right now, Edna is also in the chat saying we've been shit all season and winning would have masked how poor we've been.
100%.
So this reality check that like winning the Europa would have actually sort of like this. What it goes back to what Ole Gunnar Solskjaer once said, that like sometimes winning cup competitions
trophies are for egos.
Yeah, it matches a poor season.
It's a false boost.
But
winning the Europa League and getting into the Champions League, then getting the 100. Hold on. Then getting the 100 million for just being in the Champions League, as well as the Europa League prize money and everything else. That wouldn't have been just masking no ego. That would have been going a long way to fixing the financial issues plus the transfer issues that the club has, and we could also have bought better players to help this manager move forward. He is literally in sacking territory. No matter what anybody says, he is in that territory.
Malitek, you're right.
If he's still here, come the beginning of the season, after Ineos have done the same nasty work that they did with Ten Hag, where they buy this player, buy that player, give him these players and say, yeah, make it work, and then it doesn't look like it's working in the first 10 games, he's gone. They've wasted another transfer window.
But that's why Ineos are buying club signings. They know what they're doing because they don't want to, because they know they could easily sack this manager and another manager could come in. So it's multifunctional players. So a next manager can just take over. But to me, this Amrim, he's laid nothing down. Like this, I see nothing from this team that I didn't. Yeah, it's just there's no foundations been laid.
I personally believe, yeah. You see, one thing I want to quickly say, yeah, because of what you've just said, yeah. You said they're making club signings, so it's got nothing to do with them. And let's just say for a second that that is true, that it's got nothing to do with the manager. Then, if you knew you wanted to play, 3-4-2-1, right? Why did you buy the players that you bought? Like, why did you buy Mazraoui? Did you think Mazraoui was going to go into the back three when you was
No, because he's
gearing up to
versatile.
Ten Hag?
He can play other positions, bro. Exactly.
But also, Balitech, I'll just say this now. Ineos failed from the summer. I said this. Failed strategy from the summer, and it's a domino effect. And we're here now.
Wait a minute, because again, the part where people take it too far. You don't know if signing is a failure until they play on the pitch. That's hindsight. When you see the amount of play they brought in, the only one that you can say that is good is Mazraoui delayed early on. Then
I'm not saying the signings are bad. I'm not saying the signings.
No, I'm just saying that signings in general, like Euro, when Euro came back from injury, he got better. Xerxes was you could say Xerxes wasn't it because again before the bought Xerxes, I said this guy's a luxury player. You don't buy him as your main starter. He's
Are you saying that we missed the lit today? Be honest. Did we miss the lit today?
I'm not saying we missed the lit. We were gonna lose either way. It doesn't matter who. Everybody fully healthy. I don't think we win. My thing is us again. The question probably asked me that us losing this final. I wanted this. I wanted this because listen, go back and rebuild it again. I'm in the first step. I'm really not gonna be here when the team has reached its full potential. It's gonna get sacked eventually.
So Omar, are you saying that Amrin's basically just a step one manager, basically?
He's the first step of the rebuild. He's not gonna
He
be here.
wants Inzaghi. He wants Inzaghi, right?
Build for the next
Omar,
manager.
you want Inzaghi?
I mean, if they go out, like for example,
I hear it.
Don't get it from him. Get manager for the team. Get manager for the team. If you look at
this is not what you said a couple of weeks ago.
Look at every other team that have won the league ever since Fergie left. You say Man City. What did they do? Buy players. Pep, you're available. Boom. He walked into a gold mine. Same thing with Club. Buy players. Boom. He walked into a gold mine. He was available. Listen. I'm the first step. Once good managers available, he should get sacked immediately. I don't care what you've done. You should get sacked immediately.
We're trying to stop this cycle of just sacking people and.
It's a cycle now. Because that time,
no blind backing, man. No blind backing.
That time of imagine being here for 5 years, 6 years. That time has gone. You only do that if you're at Atalanta. You only do that.
I know. Look, I'm not saying that.
Keep on him for 10 years. If you're not chasing to win the league, keep on
I'm
him for
not
10 years.
saying we should keep him for 10 years, but what you're trying to say is we should sack him and then keep. Let's say we sack him now. Get another manager. If he has a bad 6 months, sack him again. Get another manager.
No.
That's the idea.
Come back.
That's not what I'm saying.
So wait, hold on. So what do you want? Hold on. So what are you trying to say then, Omar? Because I'm trying to understand what you're saying as well.
Who, me or Doctor?
You.
Me, like I said Amrin's the first step. If they go out and get more players, if Amrin stays, just let him run out his contract. If he stays, let him run his contract. It's his final year the way. Let him run out his contract. Don't get players for the manager. Get players for the team. Let another manager come in. Because again, I believe our build-up is poor. Has been poor ever since it came in. I don't think he can coach any player to the next level. I think right now they're all stagnant. I don't think they could reach that next level. Listen, he might have bumped them up from ETH to where they are now, but that's it. They're stagnant. Come in with a new manager and they go up. Come in with a new manager and they go up. Because
This ain't stagnant. This is going backwards. It's not stagnant.
I feel like the tactics today were wrong, horrible, and just bang out of order. And it's over. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's all we're saying. I feel like we've been repeating ourselves for the past hour. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Wait. What's that? Wrap up. Go. What are you saying?
Yeah, I said this on another previous stream before. I said it to. I think you may have been there. I said it to Joe. I think he's gonna get the season, but I know he's gonna get sacked next season. Whether it's November or the end of the season, he's getting sacked because he's not gonna do enough to put us in a certain level. So I know what's happening. That's why I'm not even angry. But I already said it from early. He's come here. The job is too big for him. That's what I think. The job is too big.
It's too big for whoever's
I
gonna
also
come.
want to hear, I don't know, Doctor, after you speak, I would like to hear from Manj, because I don't know if Manj has said anything.
Yeah, let me just quickly say this. I am as I'm speaking, I'm scrolling through. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm scrolling on the internet.
You're on
But
Twitter.
for the people
Don't
who
go on
are
Twitter.
saying, that Eric Ten Hag would have won us this trophy, he probably would have. But we wouldn't have seen Ahmad play. We would have been relegated, because I feel that was coming to a close second, and the whole fan base would have been in uproar. You know,
Yeah, no, it would have been crazy if Ten Hag. I still agree.
That's
Ten Hag was still
propaganda.
here. You don't forget how bad the game was. You don't forget how bad the game was.
No, that's propaganda.
You guys,
that's propaganda.
The same West Ham game.
That's
that we watched
propaganda.
before he left.
That's propaganda. What?
Before
No, wait,
he left,
hold on.
Ahmad wasn't seen.
What position was we when Ten Hag got sacked?
13th. No, that was at the beginning of the season. That was at
Yeah.
the
You
beginning
were
of
low,
the season.
man. What
It's
was
like
that,
when
11th or
Spurs
something?
were.
Yeah, but how many points off top four were we when he got sacked?
No,
How
I
many
don't
points?
even know why that's ever an argument, bro. This man
No,
got
it
stopped,
is an argument because doctor said. Wait, hold on. Doctor said, with her own words, that had Ten Hag stayed there, we would have got relegated. Yeah, I've never seen Ten Hag lose the amount of matches that
there's
this
a first
manager
time for
has
everything.
lost.
There's a first time for everything, because we also
Bro,
never
you
saw.
honestly feel the trajectory we were on? Ten Hag would have been.
I'm not saying that,
remotely
but
better
what I'm
back then?
saying is that statement is wild in itself. Yeah, you're giving this guy way too much credit. Yeah, he came in and he fucked us up. It wasn't a good start from Ten Hag, but Ten Hag. Wait, hold on. Ten Hag only had 10 games. And I don't think all of them.
Seasons before that.
So what? So what? But he never finished. He never lost all these games.
Bro, let me ask you something.
The FA Cup covered up.
You're saying he would have got us relegated. That's propaganda.
Bro, if Ineos had moved the same way that they moved with Amarin in January and took Rashford and took Anthony from Ten Hag, trust and believe. Because those two players are the players Ten Hag used to play religiously.
100%. 100%. And we were fuming. That's why we were fuming. 100%.
He used to play them religiously. So if Ineos they moved the same way they moved in January with Amarim and took those two players and send them out on loan, he'd have been like up the fucking creek without a paddle, brethren. Be realistic, bro. And he never used to play Ahmad. So where would we have been?
See that Southampton game that
But Ten Hag is not Ten Hag. Yeah. The fact of the matter is,
Let him answer.
The fact of
we would have been.
It's not about where we would have been, because Ten Hag, wouldn't have said we need to get rid of these men. He would have probably he probably would have tried to get rid of that. He probably would have gone with what he had and tried to sort it out in the summer. But my man didn't want to do that. My man said, "Loud
Yeah,
this."
but Bally, look where it got us, bro. Bro, in the first 8 games, bro, we did.
What do you mean? Look where it got us. We had. Wait, hold on. Let me land. We got rid of players. Wait, hold on. We got rid of players. So are you telling me, that getting rid of Anthony and getting rid of Rashford, is a good idea to replace them with Dorgu?
You think he chose Dorgu? Do you think he chose Dorgu?
Yeah, but that when you go to the board and you tell them we need to get rid of these men, when you go to the board and tell them that I can't work with these men, then you're indirectly telling them, okay, cool. So we can't bring in any other guy in the summer, so we have to bring in Dorgu because he's nice and cheap and we can't spend the money.
Balitek, you can't conflate the issue here, because it's not on Amarim. This is on Ineos. There's no way Ineos.
So it's not. So Amarim didn't have a public argument with Rashford and then try to.
There's no way Ruben Amorim would have agreed to letting 2 or 3 players go and just get one replacement. No, that's ludicrous to think that actually is like he agreed to that. This is on Ineos not getting the proper replacements and weakening us. When Amorim took over, we were weaker than where we were at the beginning of the season. 100%.
This man's acting like Rashford was balling out and Anthony was balling out before Amorim got here, bro. They were shit.
I'm not acting like anything. My point is, once you do that to them, yeah, at no point are they gonna come good for you, regardless. Because at the end of the day, yeah, these brothers are emotional brothers. Yeah, you come in, you're changing everything up and whatnot. He could have found a better way of just managing these men to the end of the season, but he beefed them. He beefed them. Let's be real. He beefed them. He beefed them, and at the end of the day, the results are the results, bruv. Like,
you know what's so funny, Bot, about that statement there? Forget Sancho. We are yet to replace Michael Carrick in the midfield.
Yeah.
We are yet to replace a Michael Carrick in our midfield. Forget Sancho.
Facts.
So you saying facts though, but bro,
exactly.
To answer your question, where do we go from here? My thing is, I had a list like where they can go after they won the Europa League. They've lost the Europa League, so now I have to go revise my list.
Hold on, let's see the list. Hold on. No, go back to the list. Let's see the list. Go to
my list. If we won the Europa League, you get somebody like Angelo Stiller from Stuttgart. Some will know, some will not know. Get Baleba.
I know who he is. That guy with the big nose.
Oh, Stiga, the CDM,
the guy with the mad nose.
To me, he should not go to Real Madrid. He's a baller.
He's got the maddest nose in football. The maddest nose.
No, Angelo. There's Baleba, there's Walton. Those are lists of players. I'm like, okay, these players they could improve our technical ceiling in our midfield. And now that we've lost, do we have to go hit the free market ASAP? I don't care. We must get a player from Lyon because that team is getting relegated. There's no reason why we should not get a player from there. That team is getting relegated automatically, even though they finished 6th in the league. They finished 6th because of no money. We must get a player from there. Free market, we must hit that ASAP. ASAP. I don't hear nothing.
What
you don't want Dilap? You have no choice. You have no choice. Go and get Dilap. You have no choice. We're hitting the free market.
So he said he wants Champions League, so he might go Chelsea.
Listen. That's the type of play you go chase. Because listen, your Osman Gokares ain't happening. And if they come here, listen, by God's grace, the name of Manchester United.
I wanna ask because Wrap Up said this, and it kind of he wanted to. What you said, Wrap Up, touched me because I'm wondering if I'm the only person that wishes that Ruben Amorim had a different formation. Like, I understand he believes and loves this formation.
Not a different formation, but it's not the formation. It was the personnel. It was the personnel. Because he's one with
you should have Ruben Amorim formation. When he was at Casapia, before he got to Braga, Casapia, he was in a 4-game losing streak. He said, if I don't win my next game, I'm leaving. That day, he changed to 3-4-2-1. Went on a 7-game winning streak. Brought the team up from 2nd division to 1st division in Portuguese league. So to him, it is golden. It has what brought me success when I was in the little league to the top league. To him, that is golden. He's gonna stick by it. There's nothing he can change his mind about. And to me, that shows that okay, but at some point you have to adapt. He hasn't learned that yet. That this is my bread and butter. I must adapt against the situation presented in front of me. He hasn't adapted yet. What do we know Ange Ball from last year? High line. What did he do this year? Adapt. The simple thing of adapting, and boom, it changed everything. Yes, he might have lost. Yes, he did terrible in the league. He gave him this cup.
But watch him get sacked. He's gonna get sacked anyway. I'm just gonna get sacked anyway.
You could get sacked all he wants. He would just go to another club.
But the whole point is Tottenham have extra transfer budget.
With his head high, saying that I did something that a lot of managers failed. Conte failed. Mourinho failed. You know, he's
Pochettino failed.
Player. Pochettino failed. So
He's a
you know,
legend. He's a legend for Spurs already.
they should make a statue for Ange because now Spurs can start to become a winning.
I think it's their fifth
Spurs,
Europa League trophy.
Spurs ain't gonna do shit though.
They've
They
got that
ain't gonna do
Martial
shit.
back. No,
Like,
doctor.
you
No,
can't
no,
be
I'm
so-
not saying they're gonna
Watch.
listen,
I'm
not saying they're gonna do anything.
Today's date is 21st. It's the
Yeah.
21st of May, 2025. Mark my words. Next season they ain't gonna do shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Today's write
I'll
it
tell you where
down.
they are.
If you want, clip it. I'm gonna say it again. Spurs
Yeah.
ain't gonna do shit.
Wait, hold up. Define that. Like, would they fix the same position, or are they gonna fix top 10, top 6?
The thing is, they got money now. They got money to
Exactly.
spend now.
And if I get $2 million, does it still
get
work?
Bucharest.
Look,
They
trust
can
me.
get
If
Bucharest.
I get
that
$2 million,
Europa money
I'm
is
still
any
gonna
kind of
be
money.
cheap.
That Europa
Listen,
money
they can
ain't
get the
no kind of
Bucharest.
money, bro.
They can get the Bucharest. They can get the Osimhen. They can get the Baleba. They can get the Wharton.
They're not
they
going
can
to
get the Angelo
Spurs,
Stella.
bro. They're not
They are
going to
not going
Spurs.
Again, you keep thinking that the big. You keep thinking that the baby
Oh,
Spurs
they're
that
not
you
going to
sold.
Spurs,
not
bro.
going to.
Wow, you guys are so convinced, and I like it.
They're so
That's why I said, mark
No,
my
they're
words.
not.
21st
Yo,
of
let
May,
me tell you something,
2025.
Bot.
They're
I'm
not
telling you, Spurs striker next year is Solanke. That's trust and believe, bro. The only person that's probably not gonna be there is Son, and then and that's a 10 they're gonna have to replace. Spurs already has a striker. Solanke is their striker.
Exactly.
And they got Richarlison coming off the bench. Like, they're not gonna go for it.
When I said
for
that,
that amount of
I don't
money.
even know why we discussing Spurs get
Yeah, I
transfer
just want to
windows
say
when
this.
we're
I
Man
just
United.
want to
I'm
say
saying
this
that
to change the
in the
subject.
context that they can get it. I'm not saying that they're going to that. They can get those players. The chance of getting those
can
players
I
are
say
higher
this?
for them than Manchester United because of
Can I-
simple reason of Champions League football. The reason why I didn't sign Frankie de Jong that year.
I think that the club might have to start considering selling players now.
Can I quickly say this
Because
before I
Frankie de
forget?
Jong was too much money, bro.
Guys, we know Doctor is gonna forget the point.
It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Say
Please.
it right now.
They let King go to what's it called, Bayern Munich, right? The money they got from that, who did they get? Who? Solanke,
Yeah.
right? And who else? And they've been shit anyway. Son will probably go. This money, I'm saying this. They're probably gonna get kicked out of the Champions League by some C tier team from Czech Republic. I don't have anything against Czech Republic. That was the first country that came to my head. But you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
So again, we're gonna move on from Spurs. United, we can go back. Lil just I just double checked. Lil just let go of a whole bunch of players. They're free agents. Go get them. Angel Gomez used to play for United. I don't know. You may get him. I don't know. At this point, just get somebody. We have to replace. We have to put somebody up front with Hoyland. Replace Onana. As much as you guys know, I'm an Onana fan, but he has to go. As he's going, replace Bayern there. I don't know. Who else? Luke Shaw go. You can replace him. I feel sad for Johnny Evans because that man has toiled and toiled. This was his last season, and you couldn't do shit and give him one more trophy before he retires. He should have just up and retired last season, you know? Anyway, Lindelof, bye. Replace him. Who's in the midfield? My brain. Get somebody to help out Dallo. He's a criminal, so I don't want him to get even worse. Sancho, Rashford, and Anthony are gone. Those are 3 players we have to replace. And that's all I have to say for now.
Okay. Well, Amorim is obviously being asked about his future, and he says, "I will not quit. I'm confident in my job, and I will not change anything. If the board or fans feel that I'm not the right guy, I will go the next day without any conversation about compensation, but I will not quit. Wow.
No, he's not going. The board is not. The board is not. Is not sacking him. I'm convinced. And if we fall asleep and wake up and he's gone, I'll be very surprised. Even if he's saying that he'll go with no compensation, I don't think is that a thing legally?
What do you mean? Is that a thing legally?
Like he said he's not quitting.
Yeah,
Right?
and he's assuring us that like it's not about compensation. Somebody in the watch along today said, "Oh, I'm convinced Amorim just wants to be sacked so he can take the compensation." These are the words by somebody in the watch along today, and he's clearing some of those thoughts out that some fans can have, and it feels like he's confident. These are not the words of somebody that like he was told that, yo, you gotta win Europa League. If you don't, you're fired.
I feel like he should just go, man. Like it's too much. Like
Okay.
I don't know. The pressure's gonna be too much on him
Okay.
next season. He should
Yeah.
just
So
leave for
if
his
he
own
goes, who do you
sake.
want to replace him?
I don't care. You can get whoever the ball boy could coach the team better. I don't care at this point. Losing
Yeah.
to Spurs in the final, we got beat by these guys 4 times in a season. Is that acceptable? The worst Spurs team in history. I know we're the worst Manchester United team, but like, come on, guys, we're finished.
Well, finish, bro. I.
Honestly,
Yeah. Go ahead, doctor. Go ahead.
honestly, personally, yeah, you might think I said earlier on, I'm over it already, and so I also think, yeah, we're angry
How do
tonight.
you
We're
move on
angry
so
'cause
quickly, doctor? How come you can be over it tonight? Like we lost how many? It hasn't even been an hour ago, and
you know how many games we've lost this season.
but this was the game. This was the game.
But I've also learned. I've learned not to put my entire heart into this team and this sport because they keep on breaking my heart. I've gone through Ghana being kicked out from the World Cup in 2010 by that damn rabbit. If I could get over that, I can get over this. So I'm moving on. And I'm not gonna let my off see me cry.
Yeah.
And also, it's Spurs. I mean, if it was like Liverpool, I would be more angry. You know, it's a team. I can't be bothered.
No way Romero was man of the match.
He wasn't. They were both shit. The entire. Do you know what? And do you know what? Spurs are gonna just maybe say we won for the next 2 weeks and get over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
well, we all know they won't go far in the Champions League next season. That's.
I think that you see what I mean by I'm over it.
Yeah. But it just sucks that they had to do it like at our expense.
Watch them lose on Sunday.
I would have rather lost to Bilbao than Spurs. That's the thing. It's like it just doesn't feel good to just.
No, but the Bilbao thing would have hurt me more.
What?
Bilbao is better.
You can't be serious, man.
Doctor, come on now.
Losing to Bilbao is far better
no.
than losing in the final to Spurs. Come on.
It's because maybe I don't respect Spurs.
No, it's for that reason that we don't respect Spurs. That's why it feels worse losing to them.
No.
But it is what it is.
Everybody's different, and I get it. We're all sad, but I mean, I feel like United are gonna bounce back better. We're gonna come back better. We're gonna rise from the ashes like a phoenix. I am being very poetic today.
Thank you. You're definitely over it because you're so poetic and so already optimistic. But maybe this is what, as I said, Professor was talking about, that like this is the real rock bottom that we needed to hit for everybody to get a reality check that, you know what, we scammed our way. We, in a way, you'll say today there was no red card to save us. There was no, we just, we kind of just, honestly, even if we
that ref though,
minute, like I feel like our attack did not deserve it, to say that.
That
like,
ref though, I swear to God, the ref at some point. So at some point, he should have given a red card. I feel like a few of those players could have deserved a red card, but you know what? I'm over. I said, guys,
you can't keep getting lucky every time, right, boss?
I know,
It's
we
like
scammed.
someone said it in the comments, like it's like a criminal, getting away with it all the time. And then there's this one time that he gets caught and it's over. So that's exactly what happened in the final.
And plus, I really feel like we will next. Trust me, we will get better. It's gonna take a lot of heartbreak, and he did say we were gonna be heartbroken. We were gonna cry.
Okay, well, I don't believe none of this. I believe that this is what needs to be said in order for everyone to be able to cope with what's just happened. I don't think we're going to have the type of transfer window that's going to take us forward. I believe all our rivals, including the teams below us, will strengthen their sides. So this, to me, is the most terriblest thing that could have happened to us. And now what has happened. Like, to say we're going to move forward and we're confident that we're going to be moving forward is a fallacy. Yeah. The final was shocking. The end to the season was shocking. The transfer window in the summer is going to be shocking. The structure has given me zero confidence in the way that they move. Zero confidence. So I don't know how people can be confident in this structure. Yeah? The structure have shown themselves. Look at what they've done. I don't even need to give you the timeline again. Look at what they've done from when they came in till now. Regardless of the signings, look what they've done. Look at their decision-making process on everything. Yeah? This final, as much as it's on the manager, is down to their decisions. Their decisions brought us to this point. It was their decisions, yeah, to not buy the staff tickets and things of that nature. Yeah, we're going into next season with that same energy, that same mentality again. Yeah, and what you man are expecting different outcomes. Whatever you're smoking, I don't want it. I want to run away from it, yeah? Because I want a realistic life. I want a realistic life. I want a life where I can understand what's going on and process and level up and everything else. I don't want this life, yeah, where I see bullshit around me, yeah, and I keep on thinking that tomorrow's going to be better. When they keep on serving me shit every game, it's a new pile of shit. And the shit is just dressed up in a way where it looks appetizing because you're starving for a fucking Premier League title that is never gonna fucking come. It's never going to come. We are literally in a worse position than the Liverpool squad that was struggling all them years to be a relevant club. We're in a worse position than them. And you man are talking about wanting to hit rock bottom, that it's going to be better. Under what? This structure. You guys are smoking the worst type of crack. The worst. Yeah? If the crackheads on the corner in London now won't even take the crack that you lot are smoking right now, about next season is going to be better. You lot are all crazy. I don't care. You lot are crazy.
There's nothing wrong with an optimist, okay? There's nothing wrong with being an optimist, and I'm not gonna change for that. For me saying that, I feel like it will get better. It got worse. Worse would be relegation, but I don't. Hopefully, and this is me saying this before the transfer window has begun and even ended. So I might change my mind in 2-3 months. So let's see. But I'm trying to. I'm being optimistic. So.
By the way, Mitch, I keep muting you because there's a feedback when somebody else is speaking and you're unmuted. So unmute yourself when you got something to say or to respond. You know what I mean? But like, so one thing for sure that Ruben Amorim, like a big decision that he made was starting Mason Mount over Garnacho. We know that he's played Garnacho a lot in that number 10 position. And his comment is up on the screen. He says, well, it's easy to say that now, but who missed the big opportunity in the first half in the semi-final? Garnacho. Football is like that. It feels like Ruben now kind of like is holding that miss that Garnacho did in the semi-final and was like, so you're not going to start the final? Is this, or am I reading it wrong? I'm curious if like, you know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that like a manager would single out a miss, you know, that Garnacho had and sort of justify that like that's the reason why Garnacho was not in the starting lineup at the beginning. You know, it's kind of crazy for me that comment when you think about it really. One thing for sure that I know that is like Mount was there, whether he deserved to start or not, because we had this conversation of like, well, his form was kind of picking up, and it kind of logically speaking, it makes sense to play Mason Mount. But should he have played for that long though? Because he was there for a minute. I know it was longer than an hour. Mason Mount played. Let me see the minutes. When was he subbed off? 71st minute. That's not, I don't know. That's not good management, good game management for me. You know, I'm a little bit worried about Ruben Amorim. I want him to work. I want the project to succeed. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a good tactician. But if you're going to do this though, and not manage the most important game properly, I have to be concerned. You know.
But can I just say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Amarim out because I never thought it was the right decision in the first place to sack Ten Hag. I think he should have stayed. So that's my reason. And then also compounding on that, he's coming and he hasn't turned anything around. It's just been the same. In fact, worse. But with that being said, I actually think the starting lineup was actually the right lineup. Apart from Dorgu, I don't think Dorgu should have started. I thought
Wait,
Luke Shaw would
Dogu
have
was
done
all right.
better because
Come on, Dogu was all right. He's not one of the people that had stinkers today.
no, he didn't have a stinker. But I'm just saying, according to what I preferred, I thought Dorgu shouldn't be in the starting lineup. I thought Luke Shaw would have done better because he's an experienced player. My God, how was I wrong? How was I wrong about Luke Shaw? This guy needs to be the first guy on that list to go. He's not gonna go. We know that because of how this club is run. Luke Shaw's gonna be here next season. But I do think that he went with a pretty good lineup. Like looking at it at the start, it's just that these guys couldn't handle the pressure, and it got to them in the end. Yeah, that's just what happened.
But yeah, it's a very tough place now for the board. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Is it like, are you gonna try and get him to spend whatever 600 million for him, and then if he loses his first, what if he doesn't win in 5
Guys,
Ah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to go and jump onto Preem's stream because he looks like he's going through it. So, bye.
Yeah, I'm about to head out and jump on KG stream, but
All
we'll
right,
chat
sure,
later.
sure. Big up, guys. Yeah, I'm in my opinion, I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen or where we go from here. It's like this is the board has to make a decision. Do you spend that 600 plus mil or do you like pull the plug? You know?
But
Personally, I would pull the plug, but I think they're gonna keep him because it's their guy. They don't want to look stupid, so they're definitely gonna keep him.
but
Yeah.
so just let's be realistic now, yeah. Do you have, from what you've seen so far, right? From what you've seen since the summer where they decided that they were sacking Ten Hag, then they changed their mind last second, then they kept him, then they spent 200 million on him and brought new coaches in, then they sacked him, then they sacked Dan Ashworth, who advised them that if you go for this manager that you're trying to go for, you're gonna have to, he plays a back three, and doing that mid-season would end in a catastrophe. Sacked him anyway, still brought this guy in, right? And obviously he's lost so many games, it's unheard of. Now, this is the worst Manchester United team, worse than the Derby team that got relegated and lost 17 games, which was pronounced the worst team in the league. So we are worse than them officially right now, even though we wasn't relegated, right?
Yeah.
So now, yeah, what is your faith in this structure from what you've seen so far to get this right?
The structure is different than anything we've seen at Man United, and that's why like maybe like I feel like we need something that's fresh, you know? But I don't
When you
know.
say fresh, what do you mean fresh?
I
Fresh
mean
as in a fresh structure, or fresh as in new players fresh?
fresh as in new players and a brand new system. That's what I mean. Like the type of rebuild we need is not
So
like
scrap the back three, you're saying?
no, bro. Ineos made this choice, and I feel like they have to stick with it now. It's like look at all the back three coaches. Go get me the next back three coach after you get it. Like buy the
Right.
players for
Get the
Amarim.
next back three coach. That's a good one.
Yeah, buy players for Amarim. You give him 5 games. He's winless in 5 games. You fire him. You get the other coach who uses wing backs as well. And
Hey,
don't
real
say
quick, boss.
you can find your own variation of a back three and coach it. And Inzaghi is somebody that uses 3 at the back. You know, go ahead. What are you saying, young Papi?
Just to true up the mood just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Just go onto KG stream,
Yeah.
even if it's 2 seconds.
All right. Let's see. Let's
I feel like it'll just cheer everybody up
Oh
a little
Lord.
bit.
Oh my goodness. What is this?
Oh my days.
Wow.
I'm fucking ginger, bro.
The ginger leprechaun.
Nigerian
The
Ed
Nigerian
Sheeran.
leprechaun.
Said that was coming back.
Wait, how does it happen so quickly?
Oh,
I mean, he probably
Oh.
didn't bleach. He
KG.
didn't bleach it before he
Where's
dyed it.
Joe? Where's Pav? Where's all this United giving the chest last night?
Wow.
Where's the chest now, bruv? Where's it gone? You look at you. Look at your beard, man. You got fist up, mate. Amarim, what is he doing? We destroyed you. We owned you tonight.
Yeah.
What are you saying? What are you saying,
You're
KG?
talking smack
Got nothing left,
yesterday.
bro. Got nothing left. I've got nothing left. Got nothing left, bro.
Uncle Eugene was saying to me, I can't wait to get on that show. I can't wait to cook them all. It's like 6 a.m. Uncle Eugene is there. He's ready. He's like, I'll have to wait till Tuesday to cook them United fans. I couldn't miss this opportunity, man. I couldn't miss this opportunity. Amarin sat there. Garnacho comes on. He's destroying us down that wing. and Amorim's just left in there. No, mate, you sit on the bench. You sit on the bench.
Can't believe he's done.
What was Pav saying? What was he saying? Oh, it's only Tottenham Hotspur. Only got Tottenham Hotspur, yeah? Oh, here he is. Here he is.
You all right, mate?
What are you saying, Pav?
Hey, mate, I tell you what, yeah. You're really doing this because of one guy, that fat little prick Luke Shaw, yeah? That fat little fucking prick Luke Shaw.
When you going to give us some flowers, though? We deserve that. We deserve that.
No, brother, you're getting nothing from me.
Oh, Pav, you can't. You got to stay humble, mate. You can't come and give it chest and then still come with fire, mate. There's no fire.
Listen, you'll get humility from me, bro. Congratulations, bro.
Thank you, KG. I appreciate that, man.
You've done what you need to do. We're shit. We're fucking shit. You beat us 4 times. We're Tottenham's bitch. We're Tottenham's bitch in one season. How is that possible? 4 times in one season. Do you know we're shit? We are shit.
I know, KG. You know how this is. This is what it's like to be a Tottenham fan, mate. This is what you're feeling like, yeah?
Nah, this is beyond Tottenham. This is a relegation fan. This is what it feels like to support Wigan. We're Wigan.
Wigan?
We're Wigan, bro. We're Wigan. We're Wigan.
I can get used to KG looking
I'm
like
ginger,
this,
mate.
though.
Nothing left.
Man, he's ginger.
Man's really a ginger.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, look, and then it just got a smile. Hey, look.
Nothing left, bro.
You got nothing left. What are you more worried about? Are you worried about Robbie? You worried about X?
Fuck those guys. I'm worried about my club. I'm worried about summer. I'm gonna get cooked. I've been cooked 18 times this season. I'm used to it.
Is he
I'm
gone?
worried about my managers. My manager just said, if they want to sack me, they can sack me. No compensation. He said no compensation. Is he taking the piss? He couldn't have said that. There's no. Amorim said what?
He said that. Amorim said that.
I would not defend myself. I have nothing to show the fans in this moment. It's a little bit of faith. As I said before, I'm always open. Our fans deserve better. I will not quit. I'm really confident on my job. As you see, I'll not change nothing in the way I do things. But we're 17. We're fucking 17. Amorim.
I kind of want to see
If the board and the fans feel I'm not the right guy, I'll go the next day without any conversation about compensation. What?
That's a sack.
Do you know what, KG? Do you know what could make it even just the icing on the cake, the tip of the iceberg, is we finish above you on Sunday. Villa fist you up, and we win against Brighton. You will finish 17th.
I don't even
We'll
care at
finish
this point.
16th. And that is it. Finished.
I'm fighting for a manager. He's not fighting for himself.
1-0, you know, but 1-0. We didn't even score a goal.
Wow.
In the final.
We
couldn't
didn't
even
look
take
like
it
we
to
were gonna
extra
score a
time,
goal.
bots, and do the remontada thing. We couldn't do it.
I kind of now want to see this for the context, just because like I don't like sometimes reading quotes from a presser because sometimes you can misunderstand the tone and what they were saying.
Summon pitch.
Hi, Ruben. Commiserations. How do you go about assessing that and the damage that does to Manchester United moving forward?
In the future, I'm not going to talk about the future because tonight we need to deal with the loss in the pain of losing this match. What I can say that I think was clear we were the better team, but then we managed not to score again, and that is really hard to win football matches. But the guys tried everything to win the game. The future will have time to assess everything.
Simon.
You've spoken a lot about lack of goals. Do you
regret not doing something in January to try and change that? Do you still believe in the players
Good question.
to deliver goals? Because it looks like you're just never going to score.
There were some times that we didn't create situations. Now is not that time. We are creating situations. If you look at the opportunities that we had, it's different players, so it's not a problem of one guy. We are not scoring goals. The goalkeeper did a great job. So of course I'm confident in my players. It is my job to improve my players, and to arrive in January to make a lot of changes was not possible because all the problems that we have to deal with that. And then I had to assess the team. So the problem is not just one player. We are missing chances with all the players.
Samuel.
Ruben, Alejandro Garnacho did more in his first couple of minutes than Mason Mount did in 70-odd minutes. I appreciate selection calls can be tricky, but
that's a
looking
bullshit
ahead, do you think
question,
you've got to be
man. We all know Garnacho is a good impact player.
Yeah. But he had to make the call because, like, Garnacho has been playing more in the 10 for Ruben Amorim.
Nah, but before this game, everybody was calling for Mason Mount to start this game. Is that not right? Like, a lot of fans were calling for Mount to start this game.
A lot of fans, yes, I can agree with that statement when you phrase it that way, saying a lot of fans, because there was evidence that Mason Mount, his form was on a rise, so
Right.
it makes sense. But like, if you're not, it's easy in hindsight, obviously, but I guess this is the response that let's hear what he said about that.
a bit more proactive with your style of play rather than more pragmatic?
What you mean?
Well, it feels like Garnacho is more of a goal threat, and I mean, obviously, it's as I said, it's difficult with selection calls, but he comes on, he has an opportunity. Mason Mount wasn't really involved in.
How many times we had this conversation? It was the opposite. Some players that come in, like Mason Mount against Bilbao, change the game. So now is easy to say who missed the big opportunity in the first half against Bilbao.
Yeah, it was Garnacho.
Football is like that. Of course, now it's easy for us to talk about the lot of views. I just look at the game and try to manage things to improve the team and try to win games. So you can see it both ways. So I remember everything about the past. So it's easy for me to respond to that question.
We'll take one on this side here. Okay, but the gentleman at the front, yeah.
Sim, boa noite. Pedro Neves de Sousa, CMTV. Eu pedia-lhe uma palavra para
Ask the question in either English, Spanish or Basque, please.
Em português?
No, we only have translations for English, Spanish or Basque. So can you ask it in one of those three languages, please?
What do you say to Portuguese people at the moment?
Spanish
and
Yeah. It happened in the pre-match presser as well. But anyway, let's.
If you want to buy Gyökeres for the next season,
I have to speak for. I have to speak for our fans, for English people, and for our supporters of Manchester United. So I have nothing to say to the Portuguese people in this moment. I just have to share the pain with our fans. They deserve better. We try everything. About the future, we will see what we are going to do.
Dave.
Said to us last week you weren't sure whether United were better off in the Champions League or out of the Champions League next season. Obviously now you're not in the Champions League. What impact will that have on you, the players, the club, the whole bigger picture for the club going forward next season?
We have two plans, even for the market, and we need to understand that it's tough for a club like ours not to be in the Champions League, but we have to use the other side. So if we have more time, to think, to work on during the week, and to be better in Premier League. That will be our focus.
Brother, that has to be our focus. I've heard this guy say so many times we need time to train. Now there's no excuse. Like, what else are we gonna do? We have to see the results now. There's no excuse, And I always feel
Even
like
if he wins
I
5-0,
appreciate that.
even if he wins what?
even if he wins 5-0, that doesn't change anything for me. I think the most the most crucial decision of what's happened right now is how do we go forward with a new manager? Because if they're not thinking, no, we can't get rid of him,
They're
then
not gonna
surely
sack him by Tech. You know this, man.
no, I agree. But if they're not gonna do that, then they shouldn't give him. They shouldn't say, "Oh, we're gonna give you 10 games." They should let you go to the end of the season, because at the end of the day, you brought him here. You can't sack him before. You can't sack him at the end of the season. You shouldn't have brought him here then. So really and truly, stick to your opinion. Sign the dusty players you want to sign in the summer. We'll continue going backwards how we're going backwards. And then maybe at the end of the season, then you sack him. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
That you don't want to talk about the future, but the season has been quite poor. Obviously, the fans have come here and seen another quite poor performance. Is there anything that you can say to the fans to give them optimism that things are going to be better in the future, starting with next season?
I think I was always really honest with you guys.
That's a tough
We didn't
question.
perform.
That's a tough question. He stuttered there.
In the future, starting with next season.
I think I was always really honest with you guys. We didn't perform perfect today, but we were better than the opponent, and the opponent also play. In the second half, we try everything with the center defenders, with the players wide, the crosses, go inside the box. So I think I'm really honest with you guys. So I expect the same. And there are some days that I said that we were really poor. I think today was not the day. We were not perfect. We have a lot to improve, but I think I'm always honest with you guys.
Jamie.
Ruben, when you came in, United was 7 points off a Champions League berth. You're now 27 off.
Ah, Lord. Why is this reporter rubbing it in like this? Oh, Lord. It's torture.
Jamie.
Ruben, when you came in, United was 7 points off a Champions League berth. You're now 27 off fifth, which is obviously a Champions League berth. I mean, very politely, you cannot be happy with that. It's a failure, surely, of yourself and the people who employed you. So how can you be confident that you can turn it around? Because you had 3/4 of a season. You just lost this final. I'm just giving you the statistic about how far you are off a Champions League berth.
We have to see. I'm again.
Hold on. Let's hear him and then we'll respond.
We have to see. We have to see. And I know everything that you did. I said it before you. So we have to see. In this moment, is really. I'm not going to be here defending myself. It's not my style. I cannot do it. Is really hard for me. So I have nothing to show to the fans and say I'm going to improve because of this. I had these problems. I will not do nothing. So in this moment is a little bit of faith.
One thing
So,
I will say though, he does
let's
take
see.
accountability.
Yeah, well, he's telling us faith. That's all he
Well,
just said right now.
taking accountability
faith.
is not helping anything right now.
Yeah, we
It's
can hear
not,
you.
but he does take accountability.
What did you just say, Edna?
But taking accountability, what's that doing for us? Nothing. Literally. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
what's taking accountability gonna do for us? It's not doing anything. If anything, this is actually worse. I don't think people are understanding how bad this is. Like, it's terrible. The situation we're in right now, it's
At this point, I don't even know what we need, but it's just.
I thought it was the hyena in Old Trafford, but we went to Bilbao. There's no hyenas there. Like, there's no curse there. We should, like, I don't understand how today we do this, They were just scared of the occasion, and we bet our, like we said, a lot of the players in our squad have experience playing finals, and they didn't play like that today. The Spurs players look more experienced about how to win this and get a result. Win through an own goal and then defend.
And like I said in before, coming here in the flash, I'm always open. If the board and the fans feel that I'm not the right guy, I will go in the next day without any conversation about compensation. But I will not quit again. I'm really confident on my job. And as you can see, I will not change nothing in the way I do things.
Last question, Alex.
Ruben, you mentioned that you found it difficult to improve the players, having only just come into the club mid-season. What areas can you point to for improvement? Because I think there's a genuine argument that actually the team's gone backwards in the second half of the season, not forwards.
Yeah, in some moments I don't agree with that. I think we had some bad results. I think we improved in certain areas. We were competitive in more games that we didn't score, and sometimes in the small detail we lost some games. I remember a lot of games. I will not try to Nottingham, Wolverhampton. We had create more chances against City at our home. We didn't score, and we lost some games. It's a different way of playing. I try to put the players the best I can, try to help them. Was really hard on the players, but I also understand. I'm a young guy, but I also understand that if we had in the chances that we had in the second half, if we managed to score one, the game should be different, and our press conference should be so much different. So I have to deal with that. I understand. I have nothing to show to our fans. I am really honest with that. But again, I will continue to do the things the way I know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Damn. No signs of like I'm gonna switch things up. I'm gonna I don't know.
He said if we scored, the game could have been different. As Man United players, do you need a goal to get confidence going into a final? I mean, you should be confident enough that we're facing Spurs and try to get the first goal instead of going behind and trying to get a goal and get confidence to win the game. That I don't know. I guess it's the Man United way, but it just moving forward, that doesn't help us. We done it against Lyon, we did it against Bilbao. It's not gonna happen all the time. We need to have a game plan.
But Mitch, for me, I think he thought, this is the best team, and he practiced with them versus Chelsea, and so he had something that he wanted to execute, and let's be honest, the reason why we lost is just one moment in lapse and concentration, and it's a collective. I don't want to blame Onana only, but yeah, Onana, look at how other goalkeepers have impacts. You remember, we did the watch along for the Liverpool PSG game, and that game, that was a Champions League game. You saw goalkeepers have to have a good game in these big stages. That's how your team sometimes goes to the next level. If we were able to have
wait, sorry to cut you off.
Yeah,
just Spurs weren't bombarding us with
they
shots
were not. They were
on
not
goal.
bombarding
There
us.
weren't
Yeah.
no pressure on us like that. It was like you said, it was a lapse of concentration, a horrible moment, and they scored. But
and other than that, it's 0-0. By the way, we have somebody, a debut caller, Eternal Optimist, in the building. Big up, Eternal Optimist.
Big up, man. Welcome to the community.
Shout out.
Hi.
Hello. Yes.
Hi. This is my first time here, but I've managed to join it, and it's sad that it's on a defeat.
Thank you for coming and joining the conversation. How was the game for you? Where were you watching it? And what was your thoughts on it?
Yeah, well, I tried watching it from the official Man United fan club bar in Boston.
Okay.
But unfortunately, there was a huge line, so didn't make it into that bar, and then hopped over to a couple other bars and finally got a seat. But to be frank with you, from the beginning of the game, I could tell we weren't going to win, just because I just saw us keep going on with the side passes and not being incisive enough.
Yeah.
And I worried that because this was the English team, and we haven't had a very good record winning against them,
Yeah.
that somehow the magic of playing against other European teams was not going to come through to tonight. And yeah, from the beginning of the game, I just had this really bad feeling. The energy, the feeling around the game was just was really different. Yeah.
So how do you feel about Ruben Amorim? Sorry to put you on the spot, but I gotta
No, for sure. I
hear
mean, that's why
your thoughts.
my name is Eternal Optimist, is because I really still believe in him. Honestly, yeah, I do.
Help us.
I don't know how people are gonna feel about that, but for the first time in a really, really long time since Alex Ferguson, I really feel like he's the guy, like for real. For me, we just need to give him some time, and we'll find our glory days back.
That's incredible. Welcome, For Pete in the building as well. Shout out For Pete. You Man City fan. I don't know what you're doing here. Are you coming to banter us or console us? What big up yourself?
Oh yeah, first of all, big up the panel. Yeah, big up everyone. I know it's a sad day for you. It's a sad day for Manchester. Both of us are trophyless, but the bigger clown just got clowned.
Trophyless. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well,
It was just funny to hear
yeah,
you.
no, listen, I'm not here to cook you in the. I'm not here to cook the panel. I'm not
Yeah.
here to cook the chat because you, man, have kept it real about your club, and I appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm here for all these deluded top reds that have been giving me the shit all season. That Man City got knocked out of the. Man City lost to Crystal Palace. Now's the time to win a trophy in Bilbao. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
What goes around comes around. Yeah? You
Yeah.
deluded top reds. Come out! Face me now! Face me! Where are you man hiding at now, eh? Come out!
What do they say to you, brother? I'm failing to understand really so what did they say to you?
No, they were calling us 115 cheats, the trophyless. Oh,
Yeah.
they're gonna get stripped of the trophies. They're gonna get relegated back. They're gonna go down to League One. Ha 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 ha. Well, guess what? The bigger clowns. I mean, but not you, but your club. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Them man have to hold that expeditiously. Yeah, hold that. Football won today, and you frauds, come out and face me now.
So you know what, For Pete, I gotta tell you this. For me, like these people that are still stuck in that still think I don't know, Roy Keane is still playing for us. We've hit rock bottom today, and I don't think we can get any lower. But at the same time, it's the reality check that we needed. I won't say that. Actually, let me rephrase that. It's not. I won't say that we needed this, but it's possible that this rock bottom phase that we're in the long term, it will help us. It's possible. I'm not saying that's the absolute truth, but I don't know. There's something maybe that will give a wake up call to Ineos, especially because this guy just got here and you haven't invested in him. You've only given him Dogu and Cheeto. We're not even going to talk about Cheeto and Obi. Cheeto and Haven. But Dogu is the only support you've given him, so he clearly needs to be supported before you can make a proper objective opinion on him. Young Papi, what do you think about that? Is that like big up yourself, by the way? What are you saying, bro?
I just had to get a Bible studies real quick and then listening to some young boy like yeah.
Today was rough. Today was tough. It was it didn't end the way I planned it, you know.
Definitely not over here either.
But so while we're on Amarim, like let's hear your feelings and thoughts about that. Like, are you having doubts? Are you still confident?
Yes,
Or you having doubts?
100%.
Speak on that.
How much points is it in 5 months? 9, is it?
Yeah.
That just says that honestly just says it enough.
He's been here since November 11th, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, he just ain't done enough. Like I'm never really seeing a manager that can't like go to a big club and can at least get the best out of a few players to make the games worth it. Like this has just been shit. No honesty. Like complete rubbish.
yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Who do we get from her? I don't fucking know. In all honesty. So really and truly, if we do keep them or when we do keep them, just I guess try to back them. I guess. Can they do that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm lost for words right now, to be honest.
Let me read you this and tell me how you or anybody in the panel or on the chat, whatever, respond to this. So, yeah, please let this sink in. This is from a Man United fan. We finished 16th and won nothing. The team closest to relegation this year beat us 4 out of 4 games, knocking us out of 2 cup competitions along the way. In that final, the injury list was almost as bad as Eric Ten Hag's second season and still didn't look like a fluke that they won. This is our level. This is what we are. Manchester United means now, not what it meant 17 years ago, which is the last time Spurs won anything. They were incredibly lucky to get Manchester United in the final so they could end the drought. A proper team might have given them a game, but today, this is our level.
And whoever said that, all right.
Yeah.
100%.
It's a Manchester United fan that wrote this, and like it's just tough to process, you know.
And the downfall
I
is
just
like
I just feel
you
like
would
some
hope that
players let
with
us down, man. Some players let us down today, but like
Yeah.
it's not like we have like the whole squad is like absolutely terrible. We have talented players like Ahmad that we expected to like turn up today. He did his thing in the first half, to be fair, but second half I don't know what happened to him.
But
We
he was
had
getting double and triple teamed most of the game. Like that should open up spaces for other people. That's why, like, this happens all the time. It doesn't matter what sport. When the star player or the most dangerous player in the team is being marked and overly defended, the other players need to step up. There was nobody that looked like stepping up. Bruno was nowhere near stepping up today, you know? So it's like, it's so
I don't
frustrating.
know what Bruno did today.
He looked focused in the presser in the pre-match press conference, and like looked like he was like, oh, the game face on. We're gonna see a good Bruno performance, and oh man, it sucks because he's worked so hard to help bring us to this point in this competition, especially, and then to mess it up in the final when it really counts and not show up and be ghost, bruh.
As
Like
much
this,
as I'm hammering out, yeah. I
Yeah.
I think these players like they have to hold a lot of accountability today because I was actually expecting someone like a Bruno to turn up, someone like
Yeah.
an Ahmad to turn up, a Lenny Euro, but they just didn't, and It's fine margins at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because Spurs didn't really do anything.
Man, we got Rua in the building. Big up Rua Wuri. Thanks for joining us. Long time. I think last time I talked to you, Ten Hag was still our manager. So shout out to you. Thank you for joining. Let's hear where you are.
Oh man, guys, I don't know. Um, I I had big faith in Amarin, but he messed me. I mean, I'm still in Amarin in, but I'm like I lost 15% today.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
I felt like you had a squad of players and a system that was working. Why change it? You know, Casemiro and Ugarte were working fine. They were giving us that spine in the midfield, and then you let Bruno do his thing, right?
Yeah.
For all his crazy missing of chances and everything, Garnacho makes defenders think, right? Mason Mount, has he had 2 full 90 minutes? No, right? Luke
Yeah.
Shaw again. Luke Shaw plays, even the last few games that Luke Shaw came in, Luke Shaw played better when he is playing as the left wing back, not as the left center back. He was shaky the last few games. I would have, I mean, Lindelof or at least Dallo. If Dallo is fit to come in, start him, even if it's just 45 minutes. Put Mazarawi back in that box, right? And then if Dallo needs to go back, still keep Maz, bring on Ahmad. And then if you need to bring on Mason Mount in that forward, do it. I just felt like himself, he doubted himself with his selection. And right there, kind of, it cost us. But again,
Was it the selection or the substitutions? Like or
both. That's why I said it's on him because okay, it wasn't working. Clearly, when they scored, we were still nothing. Do the change. The changes were late, very very late, and for Ugarte not to even have a minute. What happened? Why is he injured or something? I don't know. But again, I would like to see him continue. But two things for me, right? If they're going to board and not going to sign that can play his system, they should just let him go, right?
yeah.
If they sign players, at least 4 to 5 players that can play his system, I'm giving him 6 games to see something. Giving him 6 games to see something, and then we need to reevaluate. I know there's something about the ownership and everything. You can't
6 games is wait.
sign.
Is it just me or you're breaking up? Your Wi-Fi is breaking up. I don't know if it's just my
Okay, sorry, I'm back. No, I
Okay.
think a call came in from my phone. Yeah, but I think we need to see the Premier League is the bread and butter for us, right? We need to see progress there. We cannot languish below 10th next season with him. We cannot. That's my take.
Thank you. There's a good question. I want to actually go around the room and ask somebody like who's very optimistic. You know, how many games are you giving Ruben Amorim next season? Like till you say, because you believe in Ruben, eternal optimist. You know, how many games should he get till you make up your mind on him?
I hope I don't get a lot of hate for this, but I would say an entire season, actually.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I would have to agree. If we start with him, you have to have the
Listen,
whole entire season.
he's bringing a new system. He doesn't have the right players for the system. We've been really mad at Ten Hag for altering the system every time to fit the players, right? And so now we have someone who came in and who's stubborn enough in his idea. He's given us within the first few games a style, right? We have the Amorim style. We know how he plays. We know what he wants,
It's a formation.
right? So at the very least, there's a seed of something. In terms of the way he deals with the press. Look, sometimes he messes up. He's a little bit too truthful, but for some
Wait.
reason he feels to
Yeah.
me like a Manchester United style manager, and I there's not much. It's just a feeling. He has the charisma, he has the belief, he has the also the honesty. Like he's diagnosed what's wrong, I think. Versus with Ten Hag, sometimes it was hard to tell. Does he know what's going wrong or not?
How much does looks play into this? Is it because he looks not easy on the eye as a
No, not at all. Well, true, he's young. He's on the younger side, so it gives me a little bit more, faith that his approach is a little bit more fresh. Like he has this rapport with his players, right?
Yeah.
The Ten Hag approach was a little bit cold, right? You had a lot of reports from the players that he's not really jiving with us and whatnot. So with Amarim, I felt like sometimes the players would go onto the pitch, really trying very hard to push, right? It felt to me that this was the first manager in a long time where we would see sometimes the players really playing for the shirt. It's not been consistent at all, but it was the first time in a long time that I saw some indication of the sparks that we want to become more consistent. So that's why I feel quite optimistic, and I would give him an entire season to prove us wrong. At the end of that, if it's still shit, Ineos has not invested in any of the players he needs, and et cetera, then probably we need to change. But it's the first time in a long time I saw some of the spark, that used to make us so happy from the time Ferguson was around. But again, the results don't show it. We won nothing. We've done poorly in the league. I think my biggest question for him right now in terms of his record is, why is he so bad in the Premier League? Like, what is it about these English teams that he's not able to overcome? Is the question. I think that's my biggest issue.
And it's the mid-table Premier League teams, the ones with the stripes, the Brightons, the Palaces, those teams that have jerseys with stripes. I'm always just like, I don't know. God forbid. Just when the fixtures come out for next season, imagine we have Fulham, Palace, Bournemouth as the first 3 games. I'm scared already. Just where we are right now. But yeah.
Yeah, but Papi,
Yeah.
we need to question these players as well. I didn't see any player that really, really wanted it. Euro was trying. Ahmad started trying. Ahmad started well, and then he saw that, well, I'm the only one doing stuff, so I need to. So he got in his head. We need people that can go and shout at players. And then Bruno, of course, I don't know. I mean, he paid more attention to the referees than his players.
It is again. I knew it.
I need a captain that can pull a player by the scruff of their neck and tell them, get your act together and let's go win this game. I don't know if we have anybody in that team that can do that. Now, I'm hopeful for Cunha, Mateus Cunha, because he has that fight. And I think him coming to us without being in Europe and because he likes the club or he likes Amram, I'm hoping he will bring that strength, that steel, and just be like, hey, I maybe raise the expectation level. But man,
Okay.
I don't know, man.
You said 6 games. Eternal Optimist said a whole season. Young Papi was also saying a whole season. Bali Tech. Oh, Mitch. How long
But the thing is, why I say a whole season is because we've already seen now what it is with getting rid of a manager throughout the season. The last time we done that was what, Moyes, and we gave Giggs a little bit of time. What did we do with Giggs? I think he drew the rest of the games, to be fair, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but it was just it wasn't it still like like that should have been a preview of not sacking the manager until afterwards, just let him finish the season off.
Mitch or Buddy Tech, what you got anything to chime in on how long you'd give Ruben Amorim next season? Buddy Tech is definitely.
But actually, now that I'm actually reading more into the question, he has all of 2 to 3 months to prove himself at the least. Other than that, we're suffering for the rest of the season until we get a new manager, basically, like, is what I'm getting at. Like, he does have a very limited amount of time, but I'll give him like 2, 3 months. So what's that, December?
You okay, December, like for me, the people that are like thinking this long term, like imagine next season, what, 10th by December,
That's
or
not good
12,
enough. Won't be good
or
enough.
12
The
by
thing
December.
is, now we look at the fact that we ain't in no competitions. These lot have a break each week. They play one game a week now for the first time
Exactly.
in how long?
Exactly. There should be
They
time on the
should
training. You're
be
right.
literally top four. Literally. I don't even care how shit we are. We should still be top four. We don't play as much as everybody else.
We shouldn't have as much injuries
We
next season.
shouldn't have
Best
injuries. We
players
shouldn't like
should be available.
literally. It should be like Chelsea when Conte came
Yes, they were
involved in
not
a
in
sense,
Europe.
They
That's
wasn't in anything.
100%, 100%, young puppy,
So
100%.
so really the bare minimum is winning the title, in all honesty. But I'm gonna be realistic with it, and I don't see this shit winning anything. But you know, a little bit more
Cool.
realistic. Top four is the bare minimum we could actually ask for. Being in nothing.
Yeah. I kind of want to, like, not because, I was Eric Ten Hag in, but, Ganacho and Kobe Maino had a big impact in the last final that we played, not today's one, right? And they were, like, honestly speaking, pivotal players in that final. And Ruben decided not to start with Ganacho, and Kobe Maino looks lost in a Ruben system. He came in today. I honestly did not see Kobe at all. Maybe I
I
was,
didn't see him either.
yeah. I'm like, there are all these factors that I'm starting to like really consider. Be like, okay, I understand. I'm tired of chopping and changing managers, but is this guy the right one? Somebody in the chat earlier on said, whatever, Van Gaal was fired after a final. Pull the plug right now. Like, what are we gonna lose?
Yeah, we
And
ain't got nothing else to
Bob,
lose, in all
Yeah,
honesty, because
for
we got the summer now.
yeah.
Got
For
plenty
people,
of time
I
to
mean,
revamp. Will it
sorry.
yeah, and
happen?
Papi, if you see, I said like if the board knows that they're not going to sign players that can play his system, there is
yeah.
no point sticking with him because he's had
Facts.
these players since November, right? They
Mm-hmm.
clearly cannot play his system. He clearly doesn't want to adapt to what they can play. I'm not saying he should because we were angry at Ten Hag for switching back to the Ole ball, whatever they can do now.
That's
Hey,
what he told
hey,
us.
here is my wild take, okay? We don't
Yeah.
have money. We're broke. We can't give Amron the players he wants. If we're gonna keep the same crap players, go and get McKenna, and then play the shit football and just finish top 10. That's it. If that's what they want to do, because Amorim cannot. No, I'm telling. If that is what the board really want to do, it's not
Yeah.
Amorim. Amorim cannot do that, right? If they want to bring in young players in and keep these experienced old shit players, go and bring a McKenna or a Carrick that they're used to, and then bring in kids from the academy until you have the money to go bring in a proper manager that you can spend money on. I'm not saying I want McKenna, by the way. I'm just saying the board
Yeah.
should think.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's that you bring a type of managers that's gonna salvage with the players that they have. Because in my mind, these two types of managers: the ones that like I have a system that like needs specific specialized players, and then there's a type of manager that says, "Well, I'm the type that stabilizes a turbulence or saves the ship, or like looks at what players are available, and I think of a way to get a tune out of them, and like the Sam Allardyces or whatever. Like as you were saying, McKenna is an example of somebody that might be that type of manager, maybe, right? But this is not like gonna be a big summer for Ineos. They have to really recruit right. There's no other way about it. And you bringing in a manager that plays at 3 at the back requires you to actually like support him. And if otherwise you're gonna look so immature and knee jerk in your approach if you fire him, Shout out to user whatever 7277 who's watching on Twitch saying Cunha is gonna change United. This is the problem. Cunha is gonna come, and then there's so much pressure on Cunha. We need more than just Cunha, you know. Like I become very wary of statements like this because he's already got pressure before he even kicks a ball. We're fucked. We're screwed. I don't even know where we go from here. Honestly speaking,
We need Victor Gyökeres.
Cunha and Victor Gyökeres, and there's gotta be more. But
We're not gonna get. We're gonna get one. I don't think we're gonna get both.
I don't
I'm
even know.
pretty sure we're gonna get
Victor
Cunha because
Gyökeres
we've been
wanna
linked.
not play Champions League football. That's the question.
Yeah, we've messed it up. It's not gonna happen. We had a chance if
Yeah,
we got.
well, unfortunate for you, but unfortunate for you, you're not getting Champions League football, and looks like we are getting Champions League football again. So, see ya.
All right. We're gonna send bin for Pete for for rubbing it in on a terrible night. he's out here rubbing salt in our wounds. Man, I'm so shocked and whatever. Like at the end of the day, there was also a chance that we would lose today, but it's gonna take a while to get over this one for me. Yeah. To let Spurs win and at our expense, this was supposed to be our cup, our trophy, and to wipe tears off of a horrible season. So I'm angered by the players that sort of just didn't put a shift in, and they didn't deliver in a final that would have meant the world to so many Man United fans. So yeah, I'm at a loss for words at this point.
I even take a whole day off, man. Just to watch.
But like,
Definitely.
where are you on the whole Amarim situation? Like, where do you stand on that?
I believe in the project, bro, and it's not just blind belief. It's just because I feel like he's a good manager that has a clear idea of a unique way of playing, and if he's backed, there's that phrase that you can make. If you take a genius and put him in a circus, he will look like a clown, and we are a circus. We are definitely, like, right now there's so much that needs to be changed in our club, and that's why I still believe that Ruben Amorim, if he's backed right, we will get some results. I won't say we'll win the league next season, no, but not by any means. But top 6 is possible with the right recruitment, and especially like the point that was mentioned earlier on, that young Papi was saying that, remember Chelsea under Antonio Conte, you focus all your energy preparing for that Premier League and play it like it's a final. And we can actually be a difficult team for a lot of other teams that will be distracted by Europa League and the Conference Leagues and the Champions Leagues. There'll be so many English teams in Europe next season that is our advantage. It's actually to our advantage, and we need to capitalize on that. This is definitely something that, like, we're gonna be looking at Ineos with a bombastic side eye moving forward and saying, you guys, you made the call to change our system and get a manager like this. You gotta back him. And where's the backing? If there's no plans of that, you guys were gonna back him, then you guys are incompetent. I'm sorry, it's as simple as that. And if we see Rasmus Højlund wearing the number 9, just first of all, he needs a different kit number if he's going to be at Man United next season. And I'm not saying he's at fault today. He didn't get a lot of service, but we need clear upgrades and serious, like, like when you're like changing the house, like, you need, like, this is not just a renovation project. It's supposed to be a distract and reconstruct. everything, backyard, everything, front yard, every single thing about the club needs to be rebuilt. And Onana as well as another keeper. We saw the difference what a good goalkeeper can do. And Vicario is not necessarily a top goalkeeper, but he made the difference today. And
I'm just worried about what this loss is gonna do to like the confidence of these players, because we all know that these guys are confidence players. Like we see it in how they play.
Can they be any worse? Can they be any worse? If they are worse anymore, if they are worse, we're being relegated next season, bro. Can they be any worse with their confidence? I mean, trust me, they'll be fine. I mean, they're gonna cash their check tomorrow. They'll be fine.
but they missed
Well,
out
you're
on a
right.
rate, right? They missed out on whatever is 15%, like more that you earn or something if you go to Champions League. They missed on that, and they missed out on that. I can't believe that, like right now, even in the Premier League, Onana has what? How many? Like he's performing better than Vicario, but today Vicario is the person that showed up. You know, Onana
Happy, just like you,
Vicario did flop a chance in the second half, I believe, when Rasmus had that header, and then I think it was Romero who cleared it off the line.
Van der Ven.
I believe.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, just like you said, Rasmus and Onana, they should not be the starting person in their position next season. If we're serious, I would rather bring back Vitek, whatever that his name is, than keep Onana.
Yeah, if we see them in the starting lineup in the traveling in the preseason squad, just prepare ourselves right off the season and prepare yourself for the emotional damage and mental health that is so valuable, because it's going to be another season of torment, you know.
But you're right. You know, the thing with football is it changes every weekend. With half of the Premier League in Europe next season.
Yeah,
We've also got Luke Shaw. We've also got Luke Shaw, and his contract, I don't know, I think he's got like 2 years left or something like that.
3 more years, I think.
I don't know how we're gonna get rid of this guy, man.
We're not. He's gonna get injured in the summer. He's gonna
Shout
get
out-
injured in the summer. He's not gonna show up again.
Shout out to you, Edna, by the way. They're saying not all frauds are bald. Some of them have hair. Hey, the internet is not going to let us breathe. Edna, look at this.
That was a good one.
Yo, we're finished. We're finished. We're finished. I feel like if Tottenham had lost this game, like people will cook them. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna be as bad as the way they're cooking us right now.
Edna, it's actually a bigger story that Man United lost.
It's mad.
On. You know, tomorrow,
I still need
Backpages,
time. This
Fox Sport, all of them will be talking about this, like Man United
But-
losing and Spurs winning, which is
But
like
Papi, you're looking. Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. Spurs actually have a European trophy before Arsenal.
Yeah. They do
Maybe
have
we should go and start
Arsenal
trolling
over
Arsenal.
Arsenal.
We need to go and
That's the
troll
only
Arsenal.
positive
care
out of
about that
this,
right now?
really.
You think
Yes, we need to
Arsenal
go
care
and
about
troll
that right
them.
now?
We need to put our depression there.
They don't care, bro. If anything, Arsenal fans have more to say to us than we can say to them. If anything,
Nah, not really.
It's
Not really.
looking
We've won it.
different.
We've won it all. We helped Spurs. Nah.
Listen. Their future, Arsenal's future, regardless of how much you wanna say anything to them right now, their future is looking more brighter than ours right now.
Not really.
I'm
Not
not talking about
not
history
as
now.
bright as Spurs.
I'm talking about right now. Their future is looking better than ours.
My sister. Future
Forget
phase 5.
history right
Phase
now.
5 with no trophy. Nah.
Let me tell you something.
I am happy. I am happy for Spurs. They won a trophy before
Listen,
Arsenal.
Let's hear
I can bet you that next season, Arsenal will do better than us. Next season, they will still perform better.
No, Arsenal is going to do better than us
Like,
next season.
I don't think you guys understand how much this is bad for us. Bad.
It is bad, but we have more
Bad.
chance of winning the Champions League next season than Arsenal.
No, what?
All
What
right.
can
All
you do this?
right. Okay.
Let me sit with
Okay.
my brother so he
Okay. Keep telling yourself that. Keep
can-
telling yourself
He's
that.
drinking the Lulu.
Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that. Like you people on maybe tomorrow, everybody will understand that this loss is really like we've set ourselves back almost 5 years again. Again, these are 11 players or 22 players, or I don't even know how many they are anymore. These are people that we cannot sell in one window. We can't sell them. If you want a football club right now, are you going to advise your people to go and buy any one of them? Are you? Are you
No.
asking any of your managers to say yes? Look at people from Man U and bring them here. Are you? Nobody's willing to buy them. We can't sell them. The rate that people are probably looking at us like, yeah, I'm not going there. It's already a dark place. I don't want to. I don't want to be in that environment right now. I won't be surprised if tomorrow they say Cunha is Cunha or whatever you pronounce his name is not coming anymore. It's big.
Nah,
It's
Cunha.
bad. You already have owners who don't wanna spend. Imagine the situation that we are in now. Wow.
Edna, Onana is buying property in Manchester. So for me, that's not some unless he's into real estate. For me, that's not somebody who's leaving next season. He's settled. He's definitely gonna be around, and like I that's the things. Some of the things that make me feel like I don't know how to be optimistic about this. Eternal optimist, help out. You
Because I
know,
was listening to Doctor, and I'm like, what is she on? What is she on about? She feels good for like sis. No.
no, she said she's
I
over
don't
it
feel
already.
good. I don't feel good. I'm just saying, like, we need to give
Okay,
Amarim one more season.
okay.
The reason being, if one of Europe's brightest young managers cannot do
Yeah, sit
anything
down
with this
there.
team, I am worried about the ownership. You know, Mourinho couldn't do it. Van Gaal couldn't do it. Ten Hag couldn't do it. One of the youngest, brightest prospect in European football in terms of managing cannot do it. We're so screwed, and it has nothing to do with the managers at this point, I think.
Yeah, but if you go for a job interview, you have to present what you have to be able to gain their trust. You have to present what you have. When you're going for a job interview, you don't have everything you need. You go with what you have and you use that to your own advantage. You don't just go to a job interview and be like, yeah, I don't have I don't have what you guys expecting me to do, so I can't do anything much. They're not gonna hire you.
But the difference though, Edna, is that like he said that like I told them I will not change my ways. This is the only way I play. This is how I know how to do it. If you want somebody else to do it, I will happily step out. And there are all these reports that he actually wanted to walk in January. And they said, no, please, Ruben, stay. So that's the thing for me that
Yeah,
like
but you know this owners though. They're one thing about this owners, once they dip their hand in nonsense, they're not gonna do anything about it again. They're gonna wait it out. They did the same thing with Ten Hag. He was not supposed to Ten Hag was not supposed to come into the season at all. At all.
but they chose to go to him while he was on vacation and say, look, we need
Exactly.
yeah.
These
But
owners,
maybe,
it's not
but
news to
Edna,
us the way they behave. This is not new. I don't
yeah,
know why everybody's acting like this is new. You
no,
people
no,
know how
but
they behave.
that's true. But maybe now again, I'm a Manchester United is the only club I've supported. But maybe this we deserve this because if we have won this, all the stuff that Ineos have done, firing people, not paying people to go to the game, they would have been justified, right? But now at least, hey,
Yeah,
on
but if you
all the
also
stuff that
look
you're
at it, I
doing,
feel like I understand people are coming for them, not bringing people in, not paying that. But we're also the ones complaining that we're in.
Sorry, you cut out. You said, well, they're also the ones complaining that what? Edna, your connection let you down there. But Yale is in the chat saying, but I must be the only one who are not streaming and angry right now. I expected this to happen, and it did happen. Not 5 years, but 1.5 years. So Yale is expecting us to rebuild in 1.5 years. Is that what you mean, Yale? If you can clarify, please clarify the latter part of your statement. Yale also said it's the fans' fault. Erik ten Hag got approval to continue. They listened to 90% of the fan base and not the 10% us who said he needed to go. It's, yeah. You know, I kind of worry about the Ten Hag discussion because it feels like revisionism a little bit, and like I just kind of accept. I felt at that moment it was the wrong decision because, as many people in this community know, I was a stern Erik ten Hag supporter, and Erik ten Hag in our THDL, as they said, Ten Hag Defense League. But you know, when he left Ruben Amorim, I did as much as research as I could, and you know, I got excited, and I thought, yeah, in terms of stocks, he's got the hottest stock in the market right now. Man City were looking at him, other top clubs were looking at him, and I was like, okay, Ineos, this is good. But I got disappointed when he just said, I only know one formation, because I thought as a manager, maybe, yes, you have a primary formation, you have a secondary formation, you gotta like have a little bit of tactical flexibility, you know, but he only knows his method and his way, and he's never going to change that, and he has repeatedly sung that song. So if we're trying your way and it's 5 games in, 0 wins, fam, I don't know. You got to go. You know, I don't care if it's like these Man City or Arsenal or Liverpool lost in those first 5 games. You know, I need to see something tangible, and I understand the whole season. That opinion is valid, but the projections also are valid, and I'd rather not write off a season, you know, in the name of just longevity. Yeah. Anyway, I want to just transition to like final thoughts, and like we can close up. I think we had a good therapy session. Anybody that has any final words to add to the discussion, this is the moment. I'll just open the floor to you. Anybody, if you don't have to say something, but it's just one of those, I'm just like tired of this nonsense. And yeah, I need some sort of like a way to process it more, you know?
Well, I can say if you're available in about an hour, you know what time it is.
Sure, 100%, 100%.
And I literally just can't wait for Friday at this point.
Yeah.
Vacation mode settings.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Also, Friday happens to be Bermuda Day,
Oh, so
like
Bermuda.
parade and stuff.
Okay. Is it like the day Bermuda got independence, or like what is?
I can't think of it right now.
Okay, but it's Bermuda.
No, we're not independent though.
Oh, okay. So like, but like what? Word. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I need to learn more about Bermuda Day. And yeah, so maybe we can save that for another stream.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
fact. So yeah,
I'll do my recap on it and get back
yes,
and
sir.
be like, yeah, once I see it again, be like, oh right, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Listen, boss, I just want to say thanks for the therapy session, because I hopefully more therapy sessions to come, because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, 100%. No, broski. This is what the space is for, and you know, always a pleasure to have you know, people that we can share, grieve and celebrate together with. You know, that's what the space is all about. Eternal Optimist, do you have anything? Bali Tech, do you have anything to say? Well, that's Bali Tech. I know he was drinking quite a bit. Eternal Optimist, are you also on the tipsy side?
I'm
What
still
yeah.
here. No, I'm here. I just, you know, listen, I I don't want to keep harping on and say that, you know, from my perspective, there, there is a silver lining in that maybe, with not having to play any European games next season, we'll be able to buckle down and focus on the pain points and get better. And I think the culture at the club needs to change. And that has a lot to do with leadership that's even beyond the manager. But we've been talking about this for a really long time now, and I can understand why we're just itching to get back to our success days again.
Yeah.
But for some reason, and maybe it's just delusion, I feel like we got ourselves a good manager in our hands, and I really hope he gets equipped to do the right thing for us.
And look at what was relevant to what you just said. Dalo saying this club must not die. We will never die. Being in pain is positive, but the first step towards change. There's a lot of things we need to change, whether it's behaviors every day. Standards need to be a lot higher. I think that bodes well with sort of what you just said there. It's like, well, all itching for success and we need it ASAP, but these things take time. And sometimes being in pain is positive. Because maybe there will be joy in the morning. That's what they said. So yeah, we'll end it on those optimistic words. Big up to everybody that has hit the like button, everybody that pulled up to the panel. Lots of gratitude. And Yale is right. Mr. Tech has fallen asleep. He was already drinking before this kickoff, so I'm not surprised. Anyway, Lenny said we went from Ivory and Messi to Javinho. Come on, Lenny. let Ahmad breathe. Anyway, one more reminder, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't, and we'll be here tomorrow to sort of unpack all this that we witnessed today. Got nothing else left to say except back the manager, back the manager, back the manager.
Oh, back the manager, back the manager, back the manager.